How do I?
If you're wondering, oh yeah, that's you need to open the chat and then click on the camera.
Everybody's so soft. I'm gonna change the settings here.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
I have no idea. I've been trying to
This-
even like search the issues, and the only answers I'm finding are for things that don't work anymore.
Yeah, this is baffling. Like, I have no idea what it might be.
Possibly.
Have you done anything to your network recently in the past week?
No. I don't know. This was the error I was getting there, but just everything I could find about how to fix this is for like Windows 7 and older.
Okay, 1 second.
Were you able to
We
try
use-
on your phone or just using mobile data in general?
It had the same effect, at least on my phone, but I didn't check to see.
Using
data.
mobile data? Or using your network? Your home Wi-Fi?
Okay, yeah, it looks like it would work for the data, so it must be something with my
Yeah, if you're-
internet somehow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or we can also eliminate the possibility that your computer is haunted.
So that means it would be someone.
What you have there that looks tasty.
It's a bagel with avocado on it. Mashed up avocado. The
Yum.
other half had an egg. I love avocado
Alright.
so much. I eat so much of it.
Yeah, hold on.
I always make sure I mute myself when I eat, though, because it. Just the sloppiest ASMR.
Right.
I
So,
only have some Tic Tacs at this point. But-
Mm.
Yep.
By the way, Kate, I think you are maybe using a different microphone. on Discord here. Sounds like it.
Ah, okay. How
You could
do
just click
I
the arrow next to the mute button.
input?
There. Do I sound more normal now?
Oh
Yep.
yes, much
Okay.
better.
That was what I was trying to figure out. I thought I had everyone else on like a lower setting. I was trying to do a like a higher setting, and it was just Kate that was so loud on my computer. I was like, "What is this?"
I don't even know what microphone it would have been using other than the one I have plugged in, because nothing
Maybe your
else.
webcam.
Oh,
I had the same issue. I think last game. I'm not sure. I tried to switch it mid game, but I don't think it worked. But yeah,
maybe.
I wanted to use this mic here, but it was using my webcam.
All right. Well, anyways, let's finally get started then, and see how it goes. I'll have to do some fixing here.
Okay.
But yeah, we can get started. So, welcome in to another D&D session. This time with Discord. How is everyone?
Doing
Good.
all right.
Generally very good. Had a good couple of days. I have my cat here. Nothing to complain about.
Who wants to give us a recap of what happened last time then?
I'm very bad at recaps.
Should do it since we went through to the patron.
I'm trying to think. Where are my notes? I should have done some. Where are my notes? Where are my notes? There are my notes. For some
I
reason,
can-
they're underground.
I can try. Or would you rather, as the new player, give it a shot?
Okay, so if I recall everything correctly, first, your party, your party before I joined it, have encountered a merchant by the name of Hamlik on the road on the desert. And you were trying to use all of your available abilities to help him with a broken cart, but nothing really worked that well. You encounter me traveling the same direction as you, Crenshaw, half orc adventure. I helped fix it. We got to the town called Burson's Rest, where we were trying to do some shopping. Generally, because none of us were equipped to really travel in a desert. And then we were caught in a way by, I don't remember his name. I noted the name of the names of the members of that shadow guild that we later learned about, but I don't remember which one was him. What was the name of that?
Morok.
Morok. Okay, yeah, Morok. Morok got us and invited us to the guild. Told us about that he's a member of this clandestine secret organization that was in general. What I remember the most from all of this was that they basically started working together after they learned that Adventurers Guild do not have enough of work at some point, so they were starting to create this to create work for Adventurers Guild to manipulate things from behind the scenes, so Adventurers Guild can take actions and can get some coin. You might need to add something to that because I don't remember all of that. I was mostly focused on thinking that they need to go down at some point. And he offered us assistance, but rather than like a direct, immediate assistance, he just mentioned that if any kind of secretive action need to be taken to help our efforts in saving the world, that they are open to help in both powerful and limited areas. I think someone from the group, I also don't 100% recall who that was and what was that referred to, asked them to, I think, get rid of some kind of official somewhere. Yes. But again, I don't remember the details. After that, we went to... Oh yeah, we were on the target of some microaggressions from local inn owner who was a bit racist, which Crenshaw did not approve of. But thankfully, due to legendary abilities of Grid, right? I need to still learn your characters' names. And it's a magic help. We were able to get a room there for the night. And then he told us not to come back, and we probably won. So next we went to the desert to find Pyrrhus's patron, where we realized that some things were off. It was supposed to be very hot. It was actually cold. We were doing some planning on what to do because we found the patron, the Ifrit, in some kind of meditative or some kind of state or some kind of stasis. I was not sure what was happening there, but finally we got that conversation. Finally, Pyrrhus was able to talk to him and discuss the details of what to do to bring him back to his full power. And I think that what it ended on was that I don't 100% recall that. I think it was something about the fact that basically we'll have to deal with that kind of later. I think, more or less. There are some plans that maybe he would be able to get him back to the plane of fire, but that was deemed a bit too dangerous to our party. And after that, we got back to the we were going to Port Lone, and as we entered the city, I think that's where we ended.
Yep. So I mean, you did theorize that you might have something that could help the genie right now, but you did not decide to actually do anything with it.
Nothing was.
The time stone, if we were to give the time stone up, maybe it consuming the magical energy from the time stone would have been enough for it to break itself free. But
there'd be a chance I would possibly break time stone and let loose the time fiend that is trapped inside it.
Yes.
That is a possibility. Then there's also the possibility that it just doesn't work and then we've just lost a very powerful item that could help us get an item to fuel a freeze.
As if you'll ever use the time stone again.
We use it like once every 5 sessions.
Oh, that's generous.
For a minor thing.
We don't use it when it really matters.
Exactly.
Anyways, so yeah, that is where we left off. Was you arriving towards Patlone. Something that you notice as you are nearing the city is that you all feel various levels of uncomfortable. You feel strangely like queasy. You it's like you it's like you just feel this sort of overall weakness fall upon you as you close in on the city. You have no idea why it's happening. No reason why it would. But it's happening, and it's happening to all of you, which you probably end up sharing with each other. Like, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good either.
Something bad is in the air.
Would we be able to make an Arcana check for it? If it is magical in nature, or was it just completely beyond any of our having any clue?
I mean, you have nothing to go on, so no.
Sure.
You have no idea to where even to start guessing, so currently no idea.
And it's as we are getting closer to the city, yes?
Yeah. You can't really tell when it started, but it's like when you've gone this way. You haven't tested if it goes away if you walk the other way, but
And is this anything like visual about something wrong that is happening
Nope.
with the city?
Nope. Like I said, no idea. No idea why
Is
it's
it getting
happening.
worse? Is it getting worse as we're moving towards the city?
No.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe just, I don't know, air pressure or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it might just be something mundane.
No, let's just keep an eye out on any danger.
Yes.
This doesn't feel right.
And
Well,
I
let's
still
go.
have my scarf over my head to cover my
Mhm.
ears. Want to restate.
So you arrive in Port Lone, which is a city that seems it's much more rooted down than what Burzen's Rest was. And it is also a lot bigger than Burzen's Rest was, but it's not that big in comparison to some of the cities you've seen in the Empire. Let me pull you in on
Oh, we have another map.
the map of the city.
Ooh, we have a huge city map. Amazing,
He has
spectacular.
so many city maps.
Well, it's not
A
that
lot of
huge.
them.
But yeah, you arrive towards the city. You can see that there's, from your point of view, you see there's a city. you see that the sea is over there. You can probably see some ships and stuff back there. You also see this nice oasis here nearby, as well as a nice little part of the city.
The city is basically like descending to the sea, right? Based on what I see from elevation. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what's your goal here? Where are you going? you just decided to come here, but I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, because you told us we couldn't go
Easily.
straight across.
Right, to use the roads, basically.
Yeah.
I think Crenshaw had something to do here.
I have some business, though it probably won't lead anywhere, really. As I mentioned before, I'm looking for my mother. She's
Oh.
probably already gone. Just wanted to
Look-
ask around. That's probably
Yeah.
like looking for a dead needle in a haystack, but I wanted to try since I'm already here. I would
What
probably start
do
with dogs.
dogs? What do your mother do? I was thinking Taven, but dogs. It's rather specific.
That's where, from what I know, that's where she was most active before she met my father. She was just doing some minor jobs there. Maybe she still has some family around there. And a lot of people go through there. I think that maybe people will be a bit more open to conversation.
Well, uh, that's a great idea. I would also love to maybe if we encounter that dark wizard that we were told about in the mountains, I would love to have some anti-undead uh weapons like holy water, just a holy water, or maybe just
Maybe there's
something
a temple
basic.
somewhere here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we
Yep.
can get that the focus or object needed for scrying as well, that could be useful.
Oh, right, your crystal ball. Yeah.
Also, we could just, normally look around the shops as we usually do.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, if they
Right.
don't have any, if they have an alchemist here, we could offer to sell a certain recipe. Wink.
We could.
Maybe there will also be some kind of more welcoming in the docks, since
Mm,
other ships go through here.
yeah.
So, where do you want to go first?
I would
Yeah.
just go. I would suggest just at least going to docks right now. Maybe finding some kind of lodging.
Like that's
Yeah.
so
Also,
that's so optimistic. Has the queasiness passed for you guys? It's still here. I feel like maybe just passing through the oasis hour, we will already know why. We are so optimistic we will reach the docks.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm realistic. I'm ready for everything.
Okay. Let's
Though
try to
my
make our way to the docks.
patience to holding myself from punching people is starting to wear thin.
would you like to disguise yourself? And I offer my magical uh
I'd rather
for my
not.
okay. That's fine.
I am who I am.
Yeah, I
Um,
suspected that you would not want to do
Pyro,
that, but I thought I'd offer.
Arrows help me out. I'll put this up. So I decided to take this spell. So Pyros help me stabilize this, and then let's set it up in case you want to talk in our minds instead of saying things out loud.
Sure, I'll
Oh,
help you out with that.
great!
That's fun.
In one of my old parties, we had someone who was able to set up a bond like this, so this will be very useful.
I'll put it on Todd and Parsnip as well, because apparently we can communicate anyway, whether we know a language or not. We can finally hear what our thoughts talk.
Yeah. We could split up then if we want.
Unless they have
It only
intelligence
lasts for
scores
an
less
hour.
than 2.
No, Todd's
Or
stupid, but not quite that stupid.
Parsnip has an intelligence of 7, so you can talk to Parsnip.
4.
Woo!
What did Todd's thoughts sound like?
I would not. I would say that you can't. Like it's not gonna. It is not going to take over the bond that you have with your familiars. So they are still just the same. They respond to, or they function the same as before.
Okay.
Do we split up then?
No.
Well,
I didn't do this so we could split up. I'll just do this in case we encounter some aggressive people and we want to like talk shit behind them.
all right, fine.
I talk shit to their faces.
A 5th level spell just to talk about someone behind their back.
I think it is a
Ree, I love
hilarious
you.
idea that the rest of us would like speak telepathically, but Crenshaw would specifically respond to us out loud.
Yeah.
Well, it would be helpful if we do end up separated somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So are you casting that now? Do note it is just 1 hour.
How far does it look like it will be to the dock?
I mean, you can get there. So first of all, it is getting a bit late in the evening. You can probably get there in an hour if you just like find the straight
I'll
path.
cast it now. I'll cast it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially since it's late, we can always, we probably go to rest soon, so
Yeah.
can always
Mhm.
recast it if needed, right?
Yeah.
All right,
All
let's
right.
go. Monty Python Holy Grail music playing in my head.
So yeah, where
go.
are you just going towards the docks?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then are we gonna find an inn? Is that the goal right now?
I think since it's getting late, I think that's no. My suggestion would be to try and do that. At
Okay.
least we will know if we can. If I don't know, we have to sleep on a street.
Tiny hut in the middle of the street. Yeah.
Okay, you start making your way then towards the docks. Do you want to talk to anyone on the way, or do you just want to try to make your way towards the ocean?
I
Are
would
they
like
all
to see if
orcs?
I can. Yeah, I would like to clock if they're looking at us weird.
The orcs
or
are,
mad.
yes.
Orcs. So there are other people besides orcs?
Yes.
And I'd like to ask one of those people if there's an inn by the docks.
That lets people who are, half-blooded.
Yeah. Would we be able to get an inn in the docks, by the docks?
And also, just want to add that I will be talking to people, but I'll probably do this like tomorrow during the day rather than at night, because at night it's very weird.
Maybe this is a party series.
So HJ asked the question right now, so let me answer it.
Yes, sorry. Sorry.
So yeah, the person you ask says probably not.
Are there any inns that would take us?
Probably not.
May I ask where you stay then?
I live here. In my
Stay
home.
with you.
So the obvious answer is to buy a house.
Yeah, how much does houses cost around here?
They say they have no idea.
Is there do you
it's an-
know of any private enterprise that will do like a side gig in their own places, like an Airbnb?
The person you're talking to says I don't know, and I'm kind of busy, so I'm gonna just bye.
Okay.
Alright.
Go down to the docks. Excuse me, sir, are you going out of town?
I guess
Oh,
I could just. I guess if this is something that will cause so many issues, I could try. You could try and disguise me, but I don't know how long term that will work for our travels in these lands.
If you want to do that, that's fine. Obviously, I prefer to sleep in an inn, but if you're uncomfortable disguising yourself, then that's okay. We can tiny hut for the night.
Could always sleep in
I
the
don't
lantern
know.
too.
If that's okay with you, I would prefer that, but I also don't want to. I don't want to all of you to suffer because of my
In
pride
reality,
and their uh, prejudice.
you're still a member of the Adventurers Guild, so you should be able to just get accommodations there.
Well, that's true, I think.
We could then get an inn, hopefully, and then you wouldn't have to change who you are, but would still be able to have a place to rest in.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Is there is there like a guild hall or adventurers guild here in the city?
You don't know?
I will try to look around and ask
Let's
around
ask.
maybe.
Yeah, let's ask some random people.
They say that, yeah, the Adventurers Guild is right over there.
Great.
Is there an inn directly next to it?
Nope.
Okay.
Right, I'll go there. We can meet here tomorrow.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
make your way towards the Adventurers Guild. Does Crenshaw just head over there and the rest keep on going towards the docks?
The only
I-
issue I foresee is that we obviously were seen together at the previous Adventures Guild, and you know how fast word seems to travel along the guild.
I guess. Well, is telepathic bond still active when
Yep.
he goes in? He can just.
Yeah.
Okay, then he
Yeah,
can
I
just
can
tell
just
us.
let
So
you know,
we'll,
yeah.
yeah, we'll start walking away.
Okay.
I'll
Alright.
let you know.
Crenshaw quickly learns that you are not allowed to enter the Adventurers Guild.
I'll go back
Birds
then.
travel fast.
Not without telling them that they are two-faced backstabbers with no moral spine.
Okay. You are especially not allowed to go to the Adventurers Guild now.
I show them a rude gesture and I go back.
Let's hope
I hate
those.
this place.
Let's hope they don't have any connections.
Or what? Are they going to hunt me down, dead or alive, because I tell them something mean?
Who knows? Maybe they're really vindictive.
Let them try.
So, what's the next step?
Tiny head, I
Uh,
guess.
In by the door.
It's either we magically get a room or we tiny hut. What are people more
Could always stay in
obliged
the
to?
vine, right? Could always stay in the vine in the tower. Is that not right?
Oh,
We don't have any. It's not a bad idea,
I mean,
but I
I
don't
don't
know.
see how it would
Have we
be
got any
more
charges?
comfortable than
Yeah,
tiny hut.
we don't have any beds there at the moment.
True. We should go shopping for beds now instead of like going to an inn.
I would
Yes.
suggest let's go to IKEA. I would suggest if we decide to make a tiny hut, let's do it maybe back at the like entrance to the town, like next
Yeah.
to the oasis.
Yeah, I wouldn't just plop out tiny hut in the middle of the road. As fun as that would be.
I have my bedroll. Sleeping on the sand is comfortable.
But yeah,
I'm fine
I mean, like I said, we
heading
can
back
also
out for
go into
the
the lantern. At least that has cushion. But
Wouldn't that use your? Would it use your charge of it for the next day?
basically entering it can be done once a day. So,
Got it.
or once per long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, but we shouldn't all
the-
just leave a lantern
Well,
Yeah, but
exposed.
Todd
then the
can-
lantern is just laying there.
Todd can guard the lantern. I've been saying this.
Okay.
We've established that Todd is not sophisticated enough to guard the lantern and notify us.
I mean, basically, you could tell us anytime someone comes up, but depending on where you are, that
That's
could
not
be
very useful. That's not very useful.
Tiny hat.
Any hat seems like a better option.
It's a simple resolution, I think. And at least we're not stolen somewhere by someone curious. Ooh, a lamp. I'm going to wash it. And then just like fucking 2-meter high half-orc just jumps out of it. What the fuck do you want? I want to sleep.
Yeah, right.
We tiny
So,
hut. We put Todd and the lantern inside of the tiny hut. Then we go inside the lantern.
so
Would going
what's the
into an
plan?
extra dimensional space count as leaving the dome?
Tiny hut.
Heading outwards outside of High Town to go to Tiny Hut. So, like
Like
in this
there.
area. Yep. Exactly where Feet Pink. Back here.
All right. You camp out for the night. You see some of the town guards look at you kind of weird, going in and out and then plopping down and casting some spells over there, but they're just like, whatever. They're far enough away. Those vagrants.
I hate this place. I hate this place so much.
Well, you take a long rest.
I don't think I used any of my abilities, so
All of you wake up
Sure.
feeling ill.
Oh.
okay, that starts to worry me.
You feel worse than the night before even.
I'm gonna. Do you have or any of our spellcasters? Do you have detect magic, or should I prepare it right now?
I do have detect magic.
I have identify, but not detect magic. So
There might be
I
some kind of magical
have-
effect that might be helpful now.
Could I do a medicine check to try and discern anything?
Ah,
Yep.
just give us examination.
Oh, not bad.
The symptoms are too generic, and you have no idea what would be causing it, so
Okay.
no luck.
I say we go to the market because we want to go shopping anyway. And there we can also find some information on what's happening to us potentially.
But do we know if we are under some kind of magical effect?
We don't, but we can ask others if they are experiencing the same thing we are, or if this is localized to our party.
All right.
yeah,
We
either
just ask the guards real quick. As we're entering the town.
like if you've been getting sick or something.
Yeah.
10 minutes before kickoff, I'm gonna do telepathic one again, so that we have the whole hour.
Okay. So they tell you that yes, there's been there's some sort of effect that's been going on in the city for quite a while now. They say don't quite remember when it started, but people all around got sick, but they have medicine for it that helps.
And where can we get that?
They tell you that there's an alchemist shop that can sell you the medicine.
I have a question. At its worst, what is the illness like?
They say, I'm no doctor. I don't really know. You just
Okay.
get sick.
That's fine, because like
But
right
it's-
now I just sort of feel seasick. But like,
Yeah, it's
Just
fine. You
one
just
question.
you just take the medicine once a day and you'll be fine.
Just a quick question. You might actually know that. When did it start?
They said they are not sure when.
Not sure when. I'm sorry. Yeah. Thanks.
all right, a question for someone else.
Through telepathic bond, Crenshaw will say, "This does not look well. We didn't drink water around here. We didn't eat anything. We didn't even meet anyone from the city. We just started coming closer and started affecting us. And one person
Super weird.
a medicine for it. This, I might say, maybe I am old and paranoid, but this doesn't smell right."
It was my plan to subtle spell suggestion. Get him to tell us everything he knows about the this thing to
Good
the alchemist
idea.
when we get there. Just
a handy
preemptively
spell.
just go in with magic, so we don't have to worry about whether or not he's lying to us.
It's a very handy spell. Right. Let's go there.
I guess we ask him where the alchemist is.
They told you
the
already.
guard.
It's down here.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. Would telling the truth be a reasonable suggestion? Is that what you're
Yeah,
thinking?
no. It wouldn't be like unreasonable, but I'm just thinking like, is there anything in suggestion that for you would like that is I'm trying to think from your point of view. Can you reliably assume that they are telling the truth?
All right, let's look at this.
Well, my wording would be, can you tell us honestly what's going on with this illness affecting everyone?
But do you know
Something-
if they failed
Yeah,
or saved?
but I mean, even then,
Yeah.
like even then, you can be honest about things and not say things. You know.
Because I think that the answer to that is in the wording of the spell. Because you word the suggestion in such a manner that it sounds reasonable. So, for example, explain what is happening with this. Like between us, we are just traveling. Explain what is happening with that sickness, and if they failed it at all, then they will like pursue the course of action you described the best of its ability. So it like the target like realizes that this is reasonable, and to the best of their ability, they will follow that course.
Yeah,
So,
but
They
if
can't
they
tell you
have
what
any
they don't know.
that, and
Suggestion's
also
not
like
gonna let them
they
dodge
don't.
and weave.
It could, because like if you are like you are now you true in the idea that maybe the alchemist is like behind it all or something like that, and they're profiting
it's one of
over
the
it.
options.
In that situation, it would be unreasonable for them to tell you the truth because they would have a huge financial loss out of it. But like I'm just like trying to think about this from the point of view of you, because I don't want. So my point is, I don't want you to go into the situation and then take everything at face value and assume that
Well, of
everything
course.
is true and you've heard the whole truth. a suggestion
Just to explain.
won't it's not a truth serum in that way, because
That's
there's
No,
other
of course.
spells that do that.
I have an idea. We go in as like shady businessmen and like offer a weird deal. Maybe we hold up the, Arcanium recipe as part of this ruse. And if he takes the bait, then he is a shady guy not to be trusted.
Um,
And if he refuses us, like is offended that we would suggest that he's a criminal, then
I
maybe.
I think that might be a bit too much, in my opinion. We might do that. That's a reasonable plan. But I think that, at least Grenshar or me, I'm not like, oh, definitely he is the, he definitely is behind it, because there might be minor reasons. It might be that he just, found out about it first, or just this actually is some kind of maybe magical sickness that can be, healed with
So
something. So it's more like, if we suggest this, then at least he will start talking, and then we can, because he will find it reasonable to at least, answer our questions. So whether he lies or not, because he might be like lying to cover himself, he might be lying for many different reasons, even following the
like
spell. So I'm just saying that would just give us some kind of
I feel like
information.
if it's just the guard, why is the guard even important? Just go to the alchemist and then find out there. At that
Well, that's what he
point,
was
like
talking about,
Fritz can
yeah.
just detect thoughts. Let's just go
Yeah.
to the alchemist and then figure out there instead of hypothesizing outside.
I absolutely 100% agree.
All right.
And I
Did
say, like,
you did you want to use detect magic, or if anyone has something for poison or disease?
I'm just very good at fighting.
I feel like we should just go there and then find out there.
This
If you're
seems
really gonna ask the alchemist, just find it out from there.
this seems above the pay grade of a lesser restoration.
Uh,
At the very
Which is
least, it
why-
seems like it's an ongoing effect in the city. So even if
Yeah.
we cured it now, based on what he's talking about with the medicine, it'll come back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You notice as you're walking along towards the alchemist, you notice that there's a lot of like traffic going along in town. It seems like people are excited for something going around.
Ooh. Some sort of festival.
And something like that, yeah. And you do take note that people don't appear sick. Like you feel like sick enough that it's like if somebody's looking at you, they can tell like you're feeling sick. But everyone else is like prancing around happily, no
But
problems.
yeah. In telepathing, in our telepathic bond, I will say, does he give the medicine to everyone?
I was about to say, should
Yeah.
we draw straws of who, maybe one person who stays sick, sadly, just to see what happens?
Sure. I don't need to. We don't need to draw straws. I can do it.
You want to do it? Okay.
I can stay sick. I mean, I went through worse things.
All right.
Let's just read this alchemist and find out more before making rash decisions.
No, I think this is a great plan.
Yeah, interesting plan to go with.
Perfect plan.
You arrive at the alchemist shop, and it's very busy. There's a lot of people going in there and buying stuff. How do you want to approach the place then?
I want to part ways from the party. Since we have teleporting bond, we can talk anyway. And I'm gonna look for my own shopping cart, which is for the potion of growth. Stuff for the potion of growth.
So what are you looking for?
I have no idea because I just learned it. It wasn't like real ingredients that you gave me. So I need 135 gold worth of materials to make 1 potion of growth.
How does alchemy work? Do you need a recipe?
Yeah, we had it already.
Yeah,
We
Oh,
had the
we have.
recipe. So
Oh, you have a recipe. Okay, okay,
because
and I finished learning it on the way here.
got it.
you
Okay.
may recall we
Because
just shoveled a whole bunch of
Frid
recipes.
Frid
Right.
stole it. Yes.
Yeah, no, I have no rebuttal for that.
Liberated it.
Liberated.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope, that was just outright theft.
The Arcanian recipe, I would say, was liberating. The other recipes, yeah, no, that's just pure cut thievery.
That was awesome. That was an awesome day. Fred almost
So that's what
died.
I'm
We
doing
sent him in.
as well.
We sent him in alone. He
I will-
almost died.
I probably won't be the one talking, so I just like looking through like stuff that is here, but mostly trying to like check like what are people here looking for, stuff like that. Just look at the people around here, basically.
They all seem to be queued up for the same thing, which is the medicine.
I'll stay in
guess-
the queue.
Yeah, I guess the rest of us will be waiting in line.
Yep.
Mhm.
Actually, can I look around for holy water possibly? Or yeah, holy water.
You don't find any.
Okay, that's fine.
Celery, you
Probably
do
just go to
find
the temple
the
for that.
you do find the materials for the potion.
I'll get
You can
2 of
you
it.
can buy
2,
as many as you want.
let's just do 2 sets.
Take the money off the cart. So eventually you are in front of the line. There's actually a couple of people working at the alchemist shop here, and one of them says, "Okay, well, how can I help you here for the medicine?"
Yes.
Seems
We're
so.
new in town. We'd actually like to ask some questions about it. If that's all right, is there anyone who can explain this?
The the shopkeeper looks at the line behind you and says, well, I mean, I don't really have too much time here. It helps you with whatever's going on around town here. Just take one each day and you'll be fine."
Is there someone else that would be better to talk to try to find out like what the sickness is?
Look, I mean, we just sell the medicine here. Are you buying or not?
How much is it?
It's 100 gold each, 1 dose.
And like look at the other people. They look like they have 100 gold on their person. Okay, that's. I think Crenshaw will be like just genuinely like, okay.
You don't see people going out with a lot of it.
At
But
that point,
they-
you should just say, it's time to liberate the recipe of this medicine as well.
Yeah,
How
take
many do
one.
we want to actually get?
The shopkeeper says, "Well, please, we have a lot of people here. Are you buying any?"
Let's get 5 doses and keep
5.
1 in the pocket.
I will say in telepathic bond for analysis if any of you are able to do that.
Okay.
I'm not. I will say that already. I am not.
Oh, 1 for oh yeah, okay.
All right. So yeah, I guess we'll get 5.
Or 6? There's 5 of you.
1
No, but
person
I
each.
can. I don't need to drink it. I can go through it.
Okay. So 500 gold pieces. Who wants to take it off the cart?
I don't want to do that. That would be painful. No.
I'll do it.
It's
Oh,
like a whole potion.
finally dipping into the dragon's hoard money.
They hand you over 5 vials and say thank you, bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Is there like an obvious area where they are concocting this medicine, like behind closed doors that we can scry through or clairvoyance through?
Nothing obvious, no.
They're smart. They're keeping this operation tight.
All right, so yeah, I guess that's it for this shop.
Wow.
Well, yeah, and telepathic bond, I will say they're ripping these people off.
Well, if we want to take a few
100
minutes,
Maybe
I
it
can.
was a government subsidized.
If we want to take a few minutes, I can try to identify one of them, see if it tells me anything.
Yeah,
I'll
let's do that.
Wow.
take my dose. Identify it.
So ritual identify.
So with
I thought you weren't
potions you can
taking
just take a sip and you'll know what it is most of the time.
True. Yeah. So I mean, obviously, we were all playing. Most of us were planning on taking one right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Take care of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll down
I'll-
my dose right now.
You just drink it without checking what it is.
Oh,
If we spend
You check
100
and
gold
drink
for it, it's got to be good.
You can check it and then drink it.
Yeah. I
okay,
mean,
fine.
either
I
way,
check it and then.
we can check it or just go straight for it. Obviously, people don't seem to be dropping dead.
Do they seem like too happy or just the usual kind of prancing around and happy? You said they were happy on the outside of town,
Well, it
right?
seems like there was
it
a.
seemed like there was something going on.
Yeah, there's an event in
Just the-
town. It's not related to the medicine, no.
Okay.
Events
But
are
I-
happening all the time.
So, Mervyn,
Yeah.
do you taste it first or do you just drink
Yeah.
it?
I just drink.
Okay. You've just drank 1 dose of Arcanium.
Oh,
Oh.
Let's see.
That makes me feel a lot better about spending so much money on it.
Oh shoot! Can I
Yeah.
check the ley line map?
Your well, first before you check any maps, I will want you to note that for the rest of the day you have -2 to all your stats.
Every time. God damn.
I'm sure that dice is like 70% negative and like 30% positive.
Hey Mervyn, do you want me to take some as well? That way we can, balance out the stats.
Yes, take it. See what happens. Everyone else is gonna get positive, and I'm.
Only Fred is gonna get positive, and all the rest of us is like negative or like a flat
Yep.
0.
So
All
I- I-
right.
God.
I look at Mervyn and I ask, so should I drink it? Should I not drink it?
Leave it alone. Don't drink it.
This is valuable stuff, but as I suspected on the ley line map, there is a magical ley line that runs right through the city. And
So
if I
wait,
had to guess,
Is Mervyn the only one who's drinking it?
Here's my
medicine?
thoughts. We can
Like
just
you are
leave
all-
the town.
Like you are all feeling like it's
yeah. Paris,
let me make it clear that you're not feeling like just a little bit a slight headache or anything. You're like feeling sick. So if there's a medicine that you could have that just magically cures it, as Mervyn could tell you that it all goes away, you may
yeah, I
want to
guess if
take
I'm
it.
the guinea pig, then yeah, I'll tell everyone. Oh yeah, this is just Arcanium. But yes, I do feel better and worse at the same time.
better, but not as good as before getting sick.
Yes.
Yeah, Paris is still taking.
All right.
Could
Sure. Fine. Yeah, let's take it.
Pyros takes 1, and for
And it's a
Uh,
minus 2 to the score, not the modifier, right?
yeah, the score. So,
Okay.
It's -1 to everything, basically.
I'm
yeah.
not liking that.
Every roll.
So,
And DC.
so is Frid also taking
Yep,
one?
Fred will also take one.
Celery?
Yep.
Crenshaw?
What is this Arcanium stuff?
Drink it and you know it, and then just shove it down his throat.
It's something that's
Okay, so you all right, so that answers the question that you're not drinking it right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna tell you a few things. First of all, honestly, these rolls are so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. At first, I look at everyone who drinks.
They all feel better from the like sickness, except for one. Celery. You managed to get a -3 to all your stats, and Frid, you managed to get a -4 to all of your stats.
Balancing it out.
Everybody's in the negative, but I'm sorry to tell you, Pyros drinks it and falls down.
Oh.
I pocket the.
You're like,
medicine.
nope.
I'd rather throw up a couple of times and feel better.
The
Wait.
people around you look at Pyros on the floor. And, is he okay?
He drank the fucking
There was something
medicine.
funny with that thing. Yeah, there was something funny in the medicine.
Is he alive? I like kneel over him and I look if he's
Did I
alive.
just fall over or am I unconscious?
You are dead.
Oh.
He's dead.
What?
Pyros died.
It's one of those ones. Quick. No time to mess about.
Yeah.
Healing word.
No, he's dead. It's not a healing word. It's like
Dead.
dead.
Well, it depends on what kind of dead. Depends on what
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
dead. Like,
Well,
drop
yeah,
to
depends-
0
real-
HP
Depends
dead,
on what kind of.
or saving
Well,
Going
throw
mostly
dead.
dead.
Or regard,
Yeah, you cast healing word. What's the word?
Get up!
That's 2 words. You failed. No.
Rise! Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, it has no effect.
Yeah, okay, I revivify.
That has an effect. Pyros
Okay.
comes back from the dead.
With 1 hit point.
Why? This is the first time it happened.
And you-
The Arcanium.
You do not regain any body parts that you may have lost while you were dead. If somebody quickly came and stole your foot.
And people call this medicine.
The
Yeah,
people
when I
around.
get rid of that diamond.
Yep. People around are kind of just gathering around looking at your group.
Alright, so I'm guessing that the Arcanium here is not the kind from the Alchemy Guild.
Ooh, I'm guessing not.
Cruncher is angry. He stands up. He looks at people around.
You have taken it inside the shop so we can discredit them. Pity we took it outside.
Somebody in the crowd says, they took too much. It happens.
Too much? That's 1 dose. That's how much you're meant to take. It's Arcanium.
No, it's
The
medicine.
person-
What is it
person-
here? 1 dose.
The person who was talking to one of their friends looks at Frid and is like, "What are you talking about? That's no. If you take too much, you can die. You shouldn't do that. Let's go home. Nothing to see here.
What's wrong with these people?
Okay, I would like
Orcs,
to.
that's the problem.
How much health is are you on? 1 HP, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's. Can someone stabilize me? And because I'm not trusting this Arcanium.
That's Arcanium.
I know, but I just
You can
for
do quite a bit with Aura Vitality if you. I
I
can.
was gonna do a mass cure wounds.
Doesn't
Oh,
masking it
Axe?
just multiple people? For the
Yeah,
same
but it's 3
What-
d8, so fine. If you don't
Oh,
want
I
my
see, it's
heals,
just
I
better.
won't give you.
Wouldn't it be better to like just cast Cure Wounds at the higher level if you have it, of course?
I do, but that's only 1d4 per level. So
That's healing
that
word.
That's Healing
yeah.
Ward. Cure Wounds
Wait,
is
I have
1d8.
cure wounds.
I
Once
don't
per
have
day.
cure
I have
wounds.
cure wounds once per day. I'll do that.
Okay.
Well, no.
This
Wait.
It
I
doesn't expend spell slots.
you don't expend a
The
spell
once
slot
per
to
day
cast.
doesn't expend spell.
Oh,
Yeah, it's once
okay.
per day from a feat.
Yeah, the gift of the chromatic
So
dragon.
Oh.
you can have that minus 2 because I have a -2 to my modifier.
Okay.
I mean, if you have -2, then it's minus. Oh, -2. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
his stats drop by
I have
4.
-3.
Or 3.
I need to. I need to go for a second. I'll be right back.
This feels silly.
So-
I'd like to do Aura of Vitality to spam. to
Yep.
do that until you're
So
up to
basically,
full. Let's see,
20d6.
2d6 10
20
times.
20d6.
Some
20d6.
yeah, 20d6.
city guards come over and start dispersing a crowd. They say, "Get out of here! Get out of here!" And they come over to you and ask, "What's going on here? What's the
We
commotion?"
just need 1 minute. There's an aura around me.
When I drank the
That-
medicine, I died, and these people are helping me right now.
What are you talking about? Why did you take too much of it?
Are you supposed to take it slow or something? Because I just took the one that they gave me at the counter.
You must have taken too much if something bad like that happened. Everyone's fine
just-
if they take it as you're supposed to. 1 dose per day. That is all
we
you
just
should
got
take.
here last night, and the guards told us today to come here to get the medicine because we were feeling sick.
Yes, of course. You should have the medicine.
So shouldn't
You shouldn't
be
take too much of
faulting
it.
The pharmacist? Shouldn't you be faulting the pharmacist for not telling us what the dosage is? Why are you blaming us? Go there. Go blame them. Just because
The-
you're
the
orcs
gods-
and like salespeople, you're doing this.
The gods are not orcs. They say, no, you have taken the wrong amount of it. Why are you causing this commotion here? Who are you? What's your business in the city?
Sirs, I just died.
Why are you being so antagonistic?
The guards repeat, tell us now, why are you here? Or we will arrest you for disturbing the peace.
We were just stopping here on our way to Jost to use the roads. But then, of course, when we came here, we felt sick, and so we were trying to take care of that. And one of our companions here has someone they wanted to meet.
They look at Crenshaw and say, okay, well, why don't you just go about your business and leave town then?
We will be doing that shortly, yes.
Good. No more trouble from you, or you will be going into the jail.
We entered the town.
Telepathic link. Using telepathic link, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to see you try.
We
Like,
entered
are we
this
ready
town.
to be on a warpath? I'm like, we are already fugitive, right? If they're so antagonistic, let's just kill everyone.
We entered this town. We got sick. We took medicine and one of our companions have died. Do you have any soul here? Even I'm not even talking about heart. This place is cold, even if it's in the middle of a desert. We
The
have not
gods-
done anything wrong.
The gods say, any more mouthing from you, and we will arrest you for disturbing
Well,
the peace
you
here.
try.
Are you threatening a city guard?
You are not protecting.
No, he is not. He is not threatening the city guard. He is upset that his compatriot recently passed away. We will not be causing any disturbances. We are but a group of travelers.
Once we
like
are
we should
able
just-
to gather
Shut up.
ourselves and finish our business, we will gladly leave this city.
The gods
The
say,
difference of being a criminal in one town compared to many others, guys. This is still telepathic one. I'm like, if you're already criminals in one, it doesn't make a difference between one or two.
Well, thinking back to, do we really want to even stay here for an extended period of time,
We
considering we're
don't.
feeling
We
sick
don't
on
know.
a daily basis?
No, I mean we're not going to, but also, I will say this with telepathic bond. I looked at the ley line map, and my current hypothesis is that anyone standing over a ley line is going to be getting sick because the spell plague is getting worse. And the ley line that runs through this town also runs through Jost, where we're going. So we're going to continue to be sick.
I will say through the telepathic bond that I have not learned anything about my mother's whereabouts or
that-
history. I did. I have burned a lot of bridges to get here. I need to try.
Yes.
I
Dude,
do
would it
want to rip this
change
guy's throat
the-
off.
Would it change the nature of this conversation if the whole time I am doing aura vitality and going bzz, bzz, bzz on Pyros to heal him?
you're not, well,
Because I said I was casting it before they walked up.
yeah, you are casting it, but I mean, you're not, like, doing anything.
Oh, I don't have to actually do anything, so I can roll these healing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, I would be glad to maybe roll like intimidation to show them that they really don't want that fight.
What moves with me? Never mind.
Don't
Okay,
intimidate.
I will not. I mean, I am standing there and being angry, but if you don't want me to continue, I won't.
Yeah, I mean, they asked if you're intimidating them, and if you are, then you can roll intimidation.
Yeah.
I mean, I
But that
kinda
might
were.
that might not be. I mean, no. The question is whether you are continuing to do it, which might not be such a
okay.
wise
No,
idea
I will-
with like authorities of the city.
He kind of like rose and was looking ready to fight, but he kind of relaxes, and I mean he's still looking at them extremely angry, but he does relax his posture.
Yeah, I guess as soon as that minute is up, Paris will actually, get up.
He's been having this conversation lying down on the ground.
Maybe sitting, but yeah.
Okay.
So
Um,
apparently, if somebody dies in this town, they're causing disrupt. So if anyone else is dying in this town, even of old age, they're causing disrupt.
I mean, nobody's dead. Nobody here is dead.
Also, it was in the middle of the
Yes.
street.
Yeah.
Just so close, so close.
Okay, here's my plan. Why don't you, Crenshaw, go ask about your family? Some of us can hit the market, look for any items. We can also do some sending to find out if this is a widespread error issue along ley lines, or whether it's just unique to this town. That will also inform us if we need to buy more Arcanium to be able to sufficiently travel to Jost, and then we may also want to check the recipe that they are using here. If they are using a ever so slightly modified version of the recipe compared to what the original is, that may be also affecting what's happened.
I think that's a very good idea to check if they're doing it correctly. And Celery would probably be best to
Mhm.
do that. 'Cause
Or
he'd
So-
specifically
actually be
read
able to
as
read
those.
it.
Game
Not
plan.
today, though.
Crenshaw,
Wait for
go look for your
tomorrow.
map. Me, I will sending some people. Celery, you go ask if they're doing the recipe correctly and make note of the proper recipe beforehand. Pyros, rest up, I would say, after that possibly traumatic experience. And actually, no, I don't like this plan. It leaves Mervyn to do the shopping alone. That's dangerous.
I mean, also, I know you're excited to do all of this as quickly as possible, but do you really want to split the party into 5?
Yes.
I'm open to anything.
We want to be a
I'll
massive headache for you, Dupe.
I want to recast telepathic bond before we do that, then, so that we have another whole hour.
It's not an issue for me. It can be an issue for you. Is what I'm saying.
Pirates should probably stay with Mervyn if they're going to the markets.
And let's reconvene maybe at the like northern like the western entrance to the city. So not the one that leads further the way that we wanted to go.
And as for Fred wanting to send to some people, was Lynn near one of the?
Could I see the ley
lines?
line map again, please? So,
Fairly close to one.
Oh yeah, very close.
So Anlos might have an idea.
mhm.
Sarvent is also very.
Fawn is also,
also-
so I could message someone from Fawn. The druids, would my mother be on a ley line where their camp is? No, rough estimate. Okay.
Yeah, I think Ann Lawson. Oh, it goes over
Just-
Farn Lawson.
Yeah, but we don't really have too many allies to contact who'd happily give us information in Farm
Yeah,
Lawson.
yeah, you're right.
Hamlet in Farnhausen.
That's true. Hamlet would probably be the best bet. So Hamlet, my mother, and Anlos. And is there anyone in Fawn who we got on well with?
Though with
That
it
was the
being
guildmaster, right?
with Arcanium apparently helping it, the odds that it is magic related have kind of gone up. Obviously, it could be from. Well, of course, Pyros wasn't there, but I do recall some mention of when you guys were in the ruins where you found
Neok.
yes, Inyok, that didn't you I got like a headache when you were using magic. That's probably not the same as actually feeling ill then. Because it was thinner there or something like that.
Mm. Yeah, maybe. For Thawne, we do know the guildmaster.
He also didn't really like us. If anything, in Fawn, I'd probably speak to the person who we laid Lazardin to rest with, or who that squire or
right.
whatever it was. Whose name I have forgotten, but
The
their
not-
church.
Passes through
Not familiar
Lyvernia as
enough.
well, so why don't you guys?
But okay, so hold
hold
on. Hold on. Before you list every place and everyone you could send to, who are you casting sending to first?
To my mother. Let's go with that.
And what are you asking?
Have you or anyone else nearby gotten ill with a feeling of being sick? Possibly over ley line.
No.
Cool.
And Lost
Then
and Lynn?
and loss, I shall try.
First, verify that she's still in Lynn.
Yeah, and loss. You in Lynn? Question mark.
Alos says that yes, still waiting for you in Lynn, and she doesn't know that anyone would have been getting sick or anything.
Okay. And then
You can try someone in Hanoon if that's where you guys started, right? If you knew anyone
Yeah.
in Hanoon.
I would know someone in Hanoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't have
Regard-
anyone written down in my backstory.
So far, it seems like it's not the ley line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will try one more to be a bit more certain. One person in Hanoon that I'd know. Has anyone in Hanoon recently been unwell?
They tell you haven't called in over 2 years, and no.
And I won't be calling
God, you're
again.
alive.
Has Celery already recast a telepathic bond or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
before
did
that.
it before we
Alright.
cut ways.
I was going to try Hail Mary Dispel Magic, but it probably just dispelled the telepathic bond.
You also probably don't want to be splitting up yet if the idea was for Celery to study the Arcanium recipe.
Oh yeah. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
considering
not
how
gonna-
quickly me doing 3 spells is, in reality, I don't need to be on my own the entire time, so I'll stay with Celery.
Yes, yes. I don't know what this whole idea was, to split everyone up and only do the short task yourself.
Yep.
But again, Celery would need Pyros to be able to study the recipe.
That is
Which
true.
recipe are we talking about? The one that we have
In
or
the
one
lamp.
that they are
The
using?
Arcanium one, yeah.
So we already studied that and we established that there's no way that I can craft it because
You don't know it by
it
by
requires
heart.
high tech.
I think it was also mostly a case of where it was going to take a very long time to actually learn it. And so you opted for the shorter ones instead.
No, it's a situation where you don't have the equipment to do it.
Okay.
But your plan that HJ said was that Celery would go and look at the recipe that the alchemist in town has and compare it to the recipe that you have. And you probably don't have like perfect recollection of what that recipe looks like that you have, because you have not read it in
Fair.
several weeks now.
A situation where
do that.
Keen Mind would actually be useful.
It's always useful.
It's always useful. Yeah.
So the alchemist at the alchemy shop is willing to give the recipe, so really?
Well, we'll
You
use
haven't even
magical
tried.
means. We
You haven't
haven't
even tried.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So
But
first we need
what I'm
to
saying,
have you
what I'm
look at
saying,
the
yeah.
recipe, yeah.
What I'm saying is you can't split up if you need to go into Pyros' lamp to read the Arcanium recipe.
I'm just waiting for. In that case, I know my goal. I'm waiting for the signal to go. So.
Well, then the question is, do we want to just take the recipe out and you can keep it with you so you can compare it directly? Or do you want to try to memorize as much of it as you can?
I feel like we should first try and get the recipe from the alchemy shop and then think about it. If we don't get it, there's no point getting it out.
I disagree strongly.
Yeah, I
Why
don't
would
think the
they
goal was
just
for us
give
to
up?
take their recipe. I think it was just to try and, make
Correct
sure that
theirs
everything
if
was correct.
possible.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's an easier sell to like go in and
If we
like
know
say
the
you're
thing.
from like the alchemy
We don't even need to say
academy
that.
or just say that you're a professional alchemist and you like would like to see their setup or read their recipe or just like I don't know, trade information. Like Like I think they're more
Considering
likely
how
to let you
hostile the
read it
knights
there.
are, how hostile
I
the
think
knights
they're more
are, I
likely
really
to let
doubt.
you read it there than like let you take it.
I think we might also have to try to discuss this with them when they don't have a bunch of customers.
Yes, that's fair. That's maybe something we should do.
But
for
that
fewer
would mean we
hours.
would have to wait in this city for a longer time.
Yeah. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe just let the people in the town be sick.
I mean,
Apparently
if
they're
we are
not sick,
sure,
it's just us.
if they are sure, if we are sure that this is caused by ley lines, then the only
We're
way
not,
to really
no.
stop, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, if that is, then the only way we can help is to deal with the problem of the spell plague, right?
Yeah.
That's the real option to really solve everything. But if
It-
it's
it
something someone else, and
Yeah, it could be caused by something else. I mean, another option, if we just want to try and make it so the cure they have is perhaps less likely to kill people, would be to just take a copy of the recipe and plant it somewhere where they will find it. But again, that only matters if they actually have the wrong recipe and not if they have the recipe and they're just trying to cut costs.
yeah.
I feel like it's
I
pointless to
like
go
the
about
idea
this whole
about-
recipe thing.
I like your idea of copying our recipe, giving them the proper full recipe, and then that's at least the moral obligation off our shoulders. If they're going to be corrupt about it, we're not here to kill them or stop them from making a fake recipe, because having a fake recipe seems to be working well enough for most people. So we don't need to disrupt the status quo to deal with a problem that isn't technically there for the people, because they know how to deal with it in their current method. So
Yeah.
I
My
agree
concern
with
is that the failure rate is much, much higher than
yeah.
get
So
there.
we do provide the recipe, but we're not able to get rid of all corruption everywhere. We have bigger fish to fry.
Okay. All
That's
right, let's
for
get the
you.
let's go in the lantern, copy down the recipe, and then we'll use disguise on a person to go drop it off, because I don't want any link back to us. On one person to
Sure.
go drop it off to them.
Probably the best thing to do. I agree.
All right. So yeah, I guess at least for me and Celery to go in the lantern so that they can copy it down. If anyone else wants to just carry the lantern along business, then they can do that.
All right.
Do you
I-
just jump
I
into the
can-
lantern right there in front of the alchemist shop?
Go into an alley.
We can get you to the alley first. I mean, that's your choice.
I mean, it's only really a concern if we think that someone might be paying attention to us.
After what's happened, people are paying attention to your group, yes.
All right, then yeah, we can move on someplace less conspicuous first.
If
All right.
I mean, yeah.
What direction are you going?
How long is it going to take Celery to copy the recipe?
No idea.
Like 10 minutes
No
or something?
Oh, okay, then we'll just wait for him, I guess.
So
we can wait
copy
for
2
copying
sets,
the
though.
recipe first. Yeah.
yeah, so it looks like there's a little bit of a gap between houses, a little bit too well, I don't know where the compass is right now, but it looks on the screen to be like the northeast there. After that first intersection, there's a little gap of houses.
Yeah, I mean, there's gaps between houses everywhere.
True. Or at
But
least that
like,
way it's sort of
what I want to know is like, what's the general direction where you're heading off towards?
Where's
Are
the
you
dog
heading
fight?
to the north? Are you heading to the docks? You can find a quiet place anywhere, probably.
Yes, that's close to our current position.
Yeah, I guess so. Since we're kind of like
Awesome.
looking in different directions, because obviously, whoever was going to come to deliver the recipe would be coming back more or less to here. Then there's the markets and the docks for different people. So, I guess near here then, yeah.
But wasn't the plan also to not come back here right now because it's busy?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's sounding to me like everyone is going towards the docks currently. So is
Sure.
that where you go, and that's where you like try to find a spot?
That sounds good.
All right. So you make your way towards the docks, and Paros and Celery jump into the lamp, and soon enough jump out as well.
You also, if you're in there for like 10 minutes, do you want a short rest so that you get more health back?
I could probably stand to roll a couple hit dice, yeah.
But no, you don't. You don't take a short rest. You gain the benefits of a short rest.
Right.
After being 10 minutes there, you don't do it. You just get it. So you are in the dock areas. What do you want to do around there?
If I can take my plan right now, unless someone needs me to do something.
Take it away, Crenshaw.
All right, I will go, and at first, like, what kind of crowd is here? Like, what kind of people are here? And is it still like festivities here, or
All kinds, and you haven't seen any festivities. You don't know what the event is in town. You haven't asked anyone. You just feel like there is something that people are looking forward to here. But there's all kinds of people, although you would say that this is probably more of the lower economy part of town, and there's a lot of dock workers and everything around here, but there's all kinds of people.
Okay, if I would found some kind of dock workers that might be, I don't know, like taking a break or just like not in the middle of work, because I know that they won't be able to help me. I would like walk up to them.
Yep.
And I would just say, apologies, I don't want to take too much of your time, but I was hoping that you could help me with finding someone very close to me, and someone who might be actually at this point dead.
As you select your group of people you go talk to, you didn't mention it, but I'll ask whether you look for a group with particular kinds of people.
Yeah, I'm aware that this might be a bit counterproductive, but I would prefer to find orcs.
All right. So yeah, you find a group with there's a couple of humans there and a few orcs who are just sitting down and having some drinks, and they look up to you, and one of the humans says, "Who are you?"
My name is Crenshaw. My mother was born here years ago.
All right. Well, what's her name then? Crenshaw.
Yanr. Her name is Yanr.
You heard of that? No? Yeah. Doesn't sound familiar. She was here recently?
I'm not sure. She might have been. She was... I maybe describe her a bit. I imagine she was like powerfully built, at least for like my comparison I had with humans and other non-orcs that I've seen mostly in my life. I give her a description as close as I can. And I'll also add, listen, I understand you might have some opinions on me just based on my looks and my legacy, but it does not involve me. It involves her, and she was an orc. She was from here, and circumstances took her away.
One of the orcs speaks up for the first time and says, "It definitely involves you and your mother, who is a betrayer of the bloodline."
I'll punch him in the face right away.
All right. He was not expecting a punch, so it lands right there.
Because I'm not trying to kill him with
Yeah.
my basic
Yeah.
damage, and assuming he's not some kind of warrior, that might have hurt him a lot. But I don't want to kill
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Well, are you hitting them hard enough that you could potentially like knock them out, or are you just like?
Yeah, maybe knock him out, sure. And
Okay.
if he gets knocked out, if they're surprised enough, I would say, let's be civil, all right?
So
And I would say that in Orcish.
do just a damage roll for your
I mean, damage roll,
unarmed.
I don't have Tavern Brawler, so that will be just 6 damage. Because I'm just punching him. And base, unless you have some rules for like base unarmed damage, but
Yeah.
if nothing changed, it should be just 1 plus strength.
Okay, so 6 damage. So you knock out the orc worker, and the others get up right away and say, "What's going on? Why did you do that?"
He insulted my mother.
One of the other orcs says, "He had a right to. Do we need to call in the guards to deal with you?"
I spit on the ground and I say, I came here because my mother was everything to me. And I came here to look at a bunch of disgusting cowards who betray their own kind, their own families. I had hope. But you... I'm sick of looking at you. I'll try to find another way to find her.
The orc says, "You're no family of mine. You're not even related to me in any way. I don't want your tainted blood to be near me. Get out of here before we call in the authorities and throw you in the brig where you belong."
Go to hell. But I leave.
Okay.
Should we help him up before we go?
Are we with him?
No.
Like,
No,
Crenshaw.
I'm sorry,
Crenshaw
I
left
misheard then.
off.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say in telepathic bond, that was a waste of time. If I still have some time, I would probably just look away for something familiar. It's completely like, it's a reach that is unbelievably impossible to really give me anything. But I just like walk around, and even though I wasn't even born here before I left, just anything familiar, something like that, maybe. Probably nothing. I'm 99.99% chance that there's just nothing. But if I can roll for something, or if you can give me something, then
So are you looking for something, or are you talking to people?
talking to people won't work. So I'm looking for something. I don't know. Like my mother, told me stories. She taught me the language. I knew her name. I knew some basic things about her, but I don't even know. I just keep my eyes open and try to listen to my memories that maybe hold some kind of key to this.
Yep. We can leave you to do that for a moment while the others
Sure.
continue onwards. So Crenshaw is just just wandering around the docks, just like eyes closed, just trying to feel where to be. And everybody else, you heard that there's a small marketplace going on down here in the docks, so you wanted to go and investigate that, and you go there. And it is indeed a very small marketplace with not much to it. What are you looking for here?
Material for scrying.
Maybe they've got some exotic things from afar with the ports being here.
Because
So
the
they might have some.
scrying was the crystal ball, silver mirror, or font filled with holy water worth 1,000 GP.
They do not have a silver mirror or a crystal ball or a font of holy water. They unfortunately do not have anything of the kind. In terms of like, they do have exotic things like exotic spices, like household wares and stuff like that. In terms of like magical items, you ask around and they say that they don't really keep much around here. They just try to get it all forward on the trade routes. But one merchant, who you get a bit of a weird feeling about right away when they start talking. They give you a weird vibe. They show you a talisman that is inside of a little like box. And they open up the box a little bit and they say, don't touch. But this thing I can sell you. It is incredible. 50,000 gold pieces.
I was going to say detect magic, but at that price, there's no need.
I think you should detect magic anyway.
Fine,
Just
might
for
as
what
well
it is.
see what. Yeah,
Can you
Sure.
settle that?
I can, but I won't.
Just do you ask the merchant if you can inspect it?
Yeah, I might as well. I'll be polite about it. May
because
I
they are holding
use-
it in a box that they can just close.
Yeah. May I, without touching it, have a look at it?
They say, yes, but do not touch. It may hurt you.
I will then cast detect magic.
You cast detect magic, and it is magical. I mean,
I learned the School of Magic. Woo!
Yeah. The School of Magic. I mean, yeah, it's probably gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be necromancy. Definitely necromancy.
Oh no.
And
Obviously, we can't touch it,
that
so
is
I can't pick
something that you could also maybe get from just looking at the design of the talisman. It's like a skull that is glowing with green energy, and it looks like it is. You get the feeling that it is something quite powerful indeed.
I'll ask, what does it do?
they the merchant closes the box and says, "You do not want to know."
Then why would I
Oh,
purchase
God.
it?
This town don't make sense.
The merchant says, "You could sell it to someone, or perhaps if you are worthy, maybe you could use it."
What
With
happens if I'm
this-
not worthy?
Well, it's going to hurt you. But if you are worthy, you can use this to hurt others. You can destroy them.
So, having seen it, hearing its necromancy, and his vague description there, is there any way I could do like Arcana or something?
Sure.
It was a talisman, right? You said.
Can I
Yeah.
give Bardic Inspiration as well? Oh, it's a bit too late then. You already rolled.
You have not heard of this kind of an item, but or this particular item, but you have heard that there's these very powerful talismans that are aligned to they are aligned to your alignment. So they are powerful artifacts that can only be used by creatures who are good or evil, and generally are used against the opposite alignment.
Okay, and we can't afford it now, anyways, even if we wanted it. But
Warning.
That's
Being
not stopped
raided by
us in the
technical
past with some
underscore.
things.
Yeah, you can always.
We might get liberated.
Yeah, you can always kill the merchant, steal the talisman.
I mean, it's a bit of a dangerous item for a merchant to just be having it when he's like, I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it's very dangerous.
yes, it is quite possibly one of those items that basically reads the direction your soul follows. And so if you are not specifically aligned with the item's value, it will harm you instead of working for you.
Is that your perceived, how you perceive yourself as your alignment, or is it how your alignment is perceived? Because that's a bit of a harder question.
Above the game, in D&D, alignments are actual natural forces. They are not subjective.
Right.
Yeah. 5th edition, unfortunately, has, in my opinion, has kind of downplayed alignment. But all of your characters are, as far as I can tell, either good or neutral on the axis of good to evil. None of you are evil.
Even though I'm talking about criminal acts on a day-to-day basis this time.
I think one of Celery's personalities is evil. I'm not sure which one yet, but one of
my
them.
personality. All of
Chaotic.
my personality are like chaotic, right? They're just
Chaotic,
they're
but
evil.
not necessarily evil, no.
Yeah.
And you can do individual
Most of the
evil
time-
acts that don't make you evil either, as well.
Yeah.
Like,
Most of the time, the crimes we talk about committing don't necessarily hurt.
No.
Yeah, and I
I
mean,
feel
so
I'm very validated in the people I want to hurt, though. It's like you cross my lines, I want to hurt you. I think that's totally justified.
your
What's that?
your actions can push you into, changing. If you, because like if you start off, doing good things and then you just go on a crime spree, then that eventually is going to change you. But your characters haven't really done anything so far that would be so egregious. I mean, you've done things that have definitely pushed you towards like, you've done things, because you've done things at times where you've had a good intention behind it, or then it's just been like a chaotic, you want to No. You want to like liberate something to the people or stuff like that. Way it's like good intentions, but you have also done, and I've also tried to always warn you about it when you are just being like utterly callous about some other people's lives and stuff like that. You have done that kind of stuff, so you if you keep doing it, you would be evil for sure.
But we also do good deeds from time to time, like saving that traveler's cart.
That's not gonna balance.
I'm not
out
saying it's
murder.
going to overrule, but
I did commit
it is
genocide
a
and war
good
crimes,
deed.
but I did help that merchant out once, so
Also lead us free.
Yeah. Anyways, the merchant says, "Are you interested? Perhaps
Not
we
for
can
that price,
trade.
unfortunately.
Perhaps we can
What?
trade for something."
That does pique my interest.
What do we have that would be worth something like that? I'm like, we're not gonna do a time stone for sure. So it's like, what's the point
Could
of
we lie and say one of
negotiating?
our telepathic bond? Could we lie and say one of our gems is magical?
Well, if he calls your bluff, you're a little bit screwed on that one.
That's fair.
Why do we want it so bad that we have to lie for it?
Yes,
So,
it is
why not
something
just
that,
leave
as
it?
far as I'm aware, none of us can use. The only point of us buying it would be so that someone who can actually use it doesn't come along and get it.
Yeah, that's kind of my point. And also, my other point, Pyrus's Ifrit could be able to use that to
That's a
absorb
fair
the
point.
magic. So if we then get them to consume it, one, no evil being is going to have this necklace, which, from how powerful I'm imagining it to be, is quite a bad thing. And then it's also a source of magic for the Ifrit
That is
to
fair
try
point.
and break their bonds. So I think
Getting
if we
it for the
can make
Ifrit
a
is a really
reasonable,
good idea.
if we can trade for it, for something we're okay with parting with, I think that could be a quite beneficial trade. But we'll have to see what he wants.
Yeah, as far as things that he could potentially want, I don't know if there's anything we'd want to give up right now.
You want the recipe of an arcane? We literally have
Yeah,
that, like,
that's a good.
right now.
The recipe for the medicine that people have been taking here.
Yeah, well, let's offer that. Let's ask if
Yeah.
that's of any interest.
The merchant says, "No, that recipe is known to all these days."
then why are you paying 500 gold for it, or whatever, 100 gold for it?
A specialist
Do
has
it
to make
themselves.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
there. I'm not
And
there.
whoever liberated that recipe is a legend.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, what about Todd?
Yes.
Joking.
I can tell you
Okay,
right now
are
that the
we really
merchant
trying-
will accept that.
Joking.
Are we really trying to con this person? If we are, this is the telepathic one. I could do minor conjuration and craft the time stone. So this is what it does.
Yeah.
Definitely emits
But they can
magic.
see you cast a spell.
And it's
They
like,
can see you cast a
They'll
spell.
see you
I'm pulling
cast.
this out. I'm pulling this out of nothing.
Mhm.
It's like taking it off the back of holding, right? So
We could
I
leave
won't
Todd
lie.
here for
Todd-
24
Really
hours
want
and then
it.
come back for him.
Todd is a
Form
pretty good
must be that of a
spell.
non-magical object you've seen, but it visibly radiates a magical dim light.
At the same time, though, I don't want to entirely con this guy out of it. Like, because at that point we are just like, we might as well use magic to compel him to give up the item or threaten it over his life. Like that's,
He'll call the
That
cops
might tip
immediately.
towards the evil that we were just talking about.
yeah.
He'll call the cops immediately if we do like a charm.
So
Like we leave Todd here, and then as soon as we're ready to leave town, Todd
Todd just leaves. Todd
just leaves.
I
Hey,
reject
Todd
you.
2.0.
Ah, it's a weird one because, like, again, none of us are evil, but it's not very it's not a nice thing. But it's also like, would you let a child have a sharp knife, or would you trick them and give them some candy floss that's going to disappear? It's
Yeah.
not nice to give them the disappearing candy floss, but it's also not nice to let them keep the knife. So
It's not evil, definitely. Conning him is definitely not evil, in my opinion. In my opinion, of course.
The merchant is clearly aware of how dangerous this is and keeping it in a box and everything, so, you know, they're not running around with a knife as a child.
Yeah.
I'll just ask the merchant, how long have you had this?
They say, only just recently acquired it myself. Now, do you have anything, or do you not? Your telepathic bond talk still takes time, so you have been just standing there quietly for
Making
5
eyebrows
minutes.
at each other.
Yeah. The merchant asks, are you interested in trading or not?
We know somebody who is interested in trading. Could we do that and have him bring it to the Ifrit instead of us doing the trade? I'm asking Pyros that, like, telepathically.
I'm sorry,
Why
you
do we
asked
have
me
to
what?
bring it to the Ifrit? Asking, like, why don't just have him trade with the Ifrit directly? Why do we have to be the middleman? Ask him to go there.
Ask him to go there. I mean, it's kind of a dangerous trip. I don't know if he'd want to.
If it's a wish for
Also-
anything, maybe he would.
Also, the
Interesting.
merchant probably cannot find the Ifrit's cave.
Yeah, we'd probably have to bring him.
We have
I don't
nothing
think we're going to
worth
have anything for
trading that
value other than Todd. That's the thing. Nothing costs
Yeah.
50,000 gold that we own.
Yeah.
So
my
Todd
proposition
is
is why don't we
certainly worth
propose
50,000
that
gold.
if we know
The merchant,
somebody who could grant you a wish.
Todd is
that.
worth like 50 copper.
No.
The merchant sees that you are just all kind of just stumped, not saying anything, and they say, perhaps I can offer you something else then. I can give you the talisman now, and perhaps we can come to an agreement at a later time.
Why?
Frid will
Yeah, I'm
agree
gonna
to
ask
that.
him, like, why?
Frid won't even question that because he's shaking the hand with like the pay your dues. He's put his hand in the machine. He currently has a wisdom of 5. 5. Frid is taking that deal and will gladly accept the box.
Yep.
The -3 wisdom modifier coming in when you need it. Yes,
I
please.
respect that. I respect that.
But yeah, on the bright side, I didn't have any reduced stats.
Yep.
Do the arcane
Sure.
not take effect after you?
No, Pyros does not feel ill anymore. Crenshaw is the only one who is feeling ill, and you do notice that he is getting a little bit worse as time goes. But yeah,
We
the
don't get
merchant
a name from you?
merchant gives
So that we can, like,
gives Frid the box and says, "Here you go. We will speak of payment at another time. Goodbye and good luck in your adventures."
Before we say
Thank
goodbye, could we get a name? Get your name? I don't know how are we supposed to contact you.
This is fair.
Oh, you can just call me the merchant. Worry not.
Oh,
I
cool.
will find you.
Oh, cool. Great.
Very
Bird,
Amazing.
stare into his eyes for a
Thank you.
minute to make sure you remember him for sending.
He's ominous. I've seen
The
things
merchant,
like this.
the merchant,
Vanishes.
His name is called the merchant.
the merchant says, "Good day," and starts walking out.
Alrighty then.
I don't want to tell him.
I really hope we don't actually have to fight anyone today, because if there's a single wisdom save, there's no point in anything. Or an int save as well. I've got a 7 in that at the moment.
Frick's so stupid.
A 7 intelligence and a 5 in wisdom. Also,
keep taking the deal with the devil. He literally does take deals with the
honestly,
devil all the time.
a demon could come up to me like, I can help you with the spell plate, and I'll be like, sure, yeah, let's do that.
You have the same. I think you have the same intelligence as Parsnip.
Steel trap mind.
Intelligence is like how much stuff you know, and wisdom is like
I
your
don't know if
skill,
it's like
right?
I don't actually remember if it's the same as if it was in previous editions that you need to have like 3 intelligence or more to actually communicate with people and like have no language.
Yeah,
To
you
be able
do.
to
You do.
understand things that are being spoken to you, you need at least 3.
Do you have
I'm
at least
above
3?
that boundary. I'm 4 points of intelligence above that.
You have 4 points of intelligence. You are a-okay.
No, 4 points
So he's
above. I have
that
4 above. Yeah.
He's at 7. Yeah,
Oh,
All right.
Should we
saying
reconvene?
is intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing that it doesn't go in a fruit salad.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Crenshaw, you are wandering around the docks, trying to recognize anything that would feel familiar. Why don't you give me a Constitution saving throw?
A Constitution saving throw, sure, no problem.
I know you're
20
not the worst at
27.
those.
27. And also, I also just want to like clarify that this is more like, you know, this kind of like getting that resigned, this walk of desperation, just like trying to get anything, you know.
Yeah, but you're also like so you're fighting a little bit with the nausea that you're feeling, but you manage to push through it, but you're like trying to find anything, but you don't feel like anything here is because it's been like what, like 40 years since your mother was here. So you feel like this just doesn't even seem like the same place.
Yeah. It's pointless. Completely pointless.
Zach, do you want to mute yourself?
Oh, I was sorry. I pushed the button on my thing. Apparently, it doesn't
Yeah.
work. Okay.
It's fine. Fine.
No
But yeah, do you try to head on then towards your party, or is there anything else you still have in mind?
I probably just like stand at like the edge of water for a moment, just look out. Imagine my mother getting on that ship with my father, probably hopeful that something good awaits her in the future. And I will just take a deep breath and probably just go and head back to the rest of the group.
Yeah. What are the rest of you doing now that the merchants left you with a box with a thing that is apparently dangerous but valuable?
It's taking Fred a lot of effort not to open the box and touch the necklace.
Someone take it away from him.
I'm just like cradling it like a kid with a football or something.
Is anyone here selling holy water?
No.
Like church.
Secondary question would probably be if there's a
Temple.
temple.
Yeah, temple.
Fine. Better question: is there a temple of any kind?
They tell you that they're really, it isn't really like they. Well, one person says that, well, there's a there's a sort of a temple kind of like a shrine kind of place uptown, but they wouldn't be selling any sort of holy waters or anything.
That's fine. That's fine. Another question while I'm here. A lot of people in town seem to be getting hyped for some sort of event. What's going on?
Yes,
For travelers new in town?
the contest of champions is going to be taking place tomorrow.
Oh, and what does that entail?
It is a tournament where the strongest in the land come together to compete in who is the most powerful. The champion gains wide renown throughout all of the Confederacy.
Oh, is there a more tangible prize?
the merchant you're talking to seems to be like insulted by this idea, and they say, "What? No, it is for the honor and the glory of combat."
Would the winner be able to speak to the elders of Jost?
Absolutely, the winner could do anything they want. Within reason.
Would people be able to speak to the elders anyways?
We don't know that. Is it open for anyone to join in?
Well, yes, but it's very dangerous. Only some of the most powerful fighters and warriors in the land do compete. Wizards, whatever. But you need to be quite strong. I don't know if you have done anything significant enough to be able to join in.
We've slain a dragon.
Oh, you have? Okay.
We're nothing to scoff at.
Maybe you
He
should
definitely
join then.
wasn't being mind controlled at the time.
I'm not yet
It
there.
sort
I
of
assume.
That is a strange thing to say.
I'm not yet there, right?
Yeah.
Not there yet.
Not quite. You would be arriving in a moment here, though.
Yeah, sure.
And are we able to
Format
join
of
as a
the
group?
contest.
No, it's individual fighters. The tournament happens in brackets, though, so it starts with a big melee where everyone's like on two different sides and clash together. You could probably be all on the same side, I guess. Depends on the organizers. You should go and talk to them in Midtown.
Sure, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Here's my plan. We try and get as many of us into it as possible. This is with Fort Link.
Yeah.
And then we just drop out if we're ever against one of each other.
So
that the strongest
may I-
physically wins.
Mind
This is
Link.
my thoughts. Well, you guys want to join this, I want to scout around the rest of the town while everyone is here. I want to go around and spy and steal stuff.
Well,
Nobody else is here, right?
I think Mind Link, I think this is a bad idea. Honestly, I think that this requires us staying in town an extra day. And I think that even if we win, they're not gonna like us because if Stonehome taught me anything, it's that when there's a open tournament that anyone can join, they actually want to see, fan favorites win. They don't actually want to see outsiders win.
That's nothing what happened in Stonehome.
I know, but it's similar, and
No, not at all.
I want to
Not
no,
at
it's
all.
similar.
These
We
people
won, and
are
they still hated us.
These people are traditional to the bone. They're ready to get into a fight because they want to follow their stupid superstitions and prejudice. I want to fight. Wait, you didn't share. I don't know what we're talking about, but I want to take part in it.
Yeah, you catch up.
Of
You
course,
catch up with
everyone is
what's
okay.
up.
Yeah, Mervin said the word tournament. That's about all you got.
Yeah, sir. Whatever
Ah.
tournament that is, if you are all, of course, okay with this, I would like to take part in it.
We could buff Crenshaw.
Yeah, like he
If it's
can use
legal.
my sword, and potentially some spells from us. We have to find
Yeah.
out the rules specifically.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
why you
kind
would
of on the
just
same page
you would
as
just send one
Mervin, though.
person in.
It's on the same page of Murray. What if all the games are so prejudiced and all of the participants, like majority of them are gonna be orcs? Wouldn't all of them gang up on us? Like, why? Why would we do that? We're just gonna get
Well,
ganged up.
Good, and
Well,
we'll all defeat them. I don't see a problem.
So the first from what the guy said, the first round is like a free for all, and then who's left standing
It's-
after that
like
gets
a
put in
class.
like in a bracketed like real tournament.
From what the merchant told you, you should probably go and ask the people before you
Okay.
make all of these hypotheses about how it works, and
Yeah,
if it works like
exactly.
this, then we shouldn't do it, and we should do it like this. This is our strat before you even know
Yeah.
anything about it.
Absolutely. We have no data to really plan anything right now.
Don't you know that's like a party trait where we jump to conclusions? It's a party trait.
And 10% of the time it works out.
Yay! Our winning strat. We win 10% of the time, and that's a winning strat. Okay.
50% of the time it
suggest
works
going
all the
and-
time.
I would
Go find
suggest
out
going
some
and
rules.
like learning the rules. But that's just me.
Yeah, let's go together. Let's find out the rules, and then let's come up with a devious strategy to scoundrel our way to the top.
Yeah, because you definitely cannot just like fight. You can't just play it normally.
We'll wipe the floor with them.
Well, we don't know how
You're-
strong. I mean, maybe we're just unironically stronger than them, but I don't know. I don't think so.
It
Your
would be hilarious to just buff Crenshaw incredibly and just send him.
I'm sure I am. I mean, maybe not you, but I'm sure I am stronger than them.
your telepathic bond breaks on the way.
But I'm not. Oh, I need to use words again.
I guess I could just recast it, right? I have Arcana, so I'll just recast it, spend another spell. This time I'll spend a spell slot instead of ritual casting it. I'll spend a spell slot to recast it. Up
Okay.
it goes.
You arrive at the organizers of the contest. There's a lot of people there in line for something.
Let's ask someone in the queue what they're lining up for.
They tell you they want to join in on the they want to be fighters in the contest.
Then we shall stay in queue with them and wait to be dealt with.
All
Yep.
right.
We stand in line.
I guess we find out how long you stay in queue. You stay in queue for okay, a full 2 hours. Apparently, I rolled a 1d 120 to see how many minutes, and it was a 120. So your telepathic bond again is over.
Halfway through.
There's no reason to put it up now, so it's like,
Yeah.
just let it be since we're just waiting.
Yep. I mean, you are coming up next to the people there, so if you want to recast it, now would be the time.
I'll just let it be.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why you would need a telepathic bond for every conversation.
Fun.
Yeah,
It's fun.
yeah. There's an orc who looks like they are they look like a librarian orc who's sitting behind this desk. They seem a little bit tired. They've been listening to these auditions all day here. They see you come up and they say, "Next, who are you? Why do you think you can be the champions?"
My name is Crenshaw. I killed a dragon.
Okay. Heard a few of those. Anything else?
What are exactly the rules of the tournament?
You will fight others. The last one who defeats everyone else is crowned champion and is given renown throughout the land.
Is there some kind of limitations? Can we use magic? Can we use magical items?
Anything goes. Anything goes. As long as you
Kill
don't.
each other?
No, as long as you don't kill. Of course not. Are you a barbarian or what?
No, I was surprised because anything goes might lead to death. But
Well, accidents happen, but just try to avoid it, okay?
all right, I'm in.
Your friends here? Anybody else? If you've all killed a dragon, then why not join?
And we can use spells, yes?
Of course, why not?
Just have to make
Then
sure
sure, yes.
do our best
I'm
to
in.
not kill anyone.
So
Casting fireball
Out-
non-lethally.
out of character, this is going to be a same sort of situation as you had before when you were fighting the practice fight with the Goliath, where you won't be able to kill anyone.
Okay.
And anyone who goes down is going to gain an injury instead.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, I can join in.
Can we concede anytime?
The orc looks at you and says, "Concede? Huh? What do you mean?"
Okay, ignore me. Okay, ignore me, it's fine. How is
Okay.
people going to concede then? It's like, just knock them out?
Five names then. Let's go. Crenshaw, right? You there, Dragonborn.
Fridrison.
All right. You. I don't know why you are burning, but your name.
Pyros.
He's okay. Don't worry, he's okay.
it's just
Sir,
normal.
you are on fire.
That was the
Don't mean
least
to alarm you.
say.
We do love you, sir. You are on fire.
The orc says, "Are you human?"
Mervyn Thorpe.
Okay, it's a weird name. How about you, Elf? What's your name?
I
Salary.
hate people here.
Yeah, okay.
That is so rude and racist.
The orc says, "Well, that's it. Be here
Oh, I have a
tomorrow
question.
noon."
Our familiars and magical companions. You just like free +1s or
Yeah, sure.
they
You can
Okay.
do whatever you want. Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all fine.
Thank
So far we have. I think we might have a full competition here. With all of you joining in, it's gonna be a nice battle.
So do we all go in at once, or I would just like to
Yeah, be here
know what I should prep?
be here at noon tomorrow. We will be starting with a group battle, so one side against the other. You will be divided to either side equally, and from there on, whoever survives gets to go on. Any other questions?
We're
Are we
assigned
allowed to all
randomly?
be on the same
One at a
side at the
time.
start?
I think we all had the same questions.
Yeah. Are we assigned randomly? That was, I think, the question.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. Just get over here at noon tomorrow,
Right.
okay?
And second question, after the big group battle, is it one-on-one?
Yes. I mean, all of this depends on how many contestants we have, so I can't answer all of these questions right now, so we'll just have to
Okay,
look
that's
at
fine,
it
that's
tomorrow.
Is the competition over one day or across a couple of days?
It should all be done tomorrow, unless there's
Oh, it's one day.
something really strange about it.
I'm
You
so excited.
Going to be awesome.
I was imagining, what if Pyro's just plane chief somebody to like a health plane or something? It's like, good luck burning up alive.
That would probably not
would be
be
disqual-
seen favorably.
Oh,
You're not even technically killing them.
Yeah, would he
If
be
you send them to-
disqualified then?
It's
If you
dooming
send them
them
to
to
Plane
death.
of Fire, they dare.
Like, would he be disqualified if something like that happened? You don't even have a chance to concede, apparently.
No, but you break the rules by not killing someone.
oh, I'm so
asked if
excited.
you'll be
I once felt that I'm
disqualified.
so excited to use.
Okay, let's come back tomorrow.
all right?
Can I? No, I'm not.
Yep.
I don't need. No. I was thinking about something, but I will do this before the tournament, maybe.
Mhm.
Like right before. Oh, I was just no. Don't mind me.
How many
Yep,
times can
what else?
Pyros cast fly, by the way?
Well, what he has is not the spell Fly. It is from the elemental gift part of the subclass. So it's a flying speed of 30 feet for 10 minutes as a bonus action, and it's proficiency bonus times per long rest. So currently 5.
5 slot uses of fly. Wow. Yeah, I think Pyrus is a good contestant to win, if nothing else. Because how
long as
a
they
bunch of
aren't good with
orcs
the bow.
going. Yeah.
I mean, I could
We'll
just
see.
wait it
Real
out
good
for a whole
javelin.
hour and get booed, right? I'll just wait it out for a whole hour and get booed. Just sit in force cage. Right? I could just wait it out. Just get booed along.
You put a force cage around us and we just sit there. That's
Just
so
That's
saying,
not
but anyway,
honorable.
we'll see
I
what
don't want to
happens.
sit there.
That's so hilarious. Well, we could do that just for the first round, and then. Interesting idea.
But why?
I
Like that
know.
wouldn't nothing would happen. It would just like stop the competition for an hour. Why?
No,
I think their idea is while everyone else fights each other, so it's
But
like
it's
being in a battle
cowardly.
royale and just hiding.
So we can take
Okay.
a short rest during it, obviously.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Whatever.
not with them. I'm not with
What
them.
are you what are you doing now?
How late is it
Um,
after when we started? Or like when we were last at the Alchemist?
Well, it's been like 3 to 4 hours.
Do we want to like put the copied Arcanium recipe there, or
Oh yeah, the
I know.
Arcanium stuff. We were gonna do that.
Right.
Yeah, let's do that.
Check and see if it's less busy now.
All right. You start making your way towards the Alchemist. Anything else? On the way or anything?
No.
I guess I will ask people around if they see a group of hermit elves passing through this town.
They have not. No.
That's fine.
So you make your way back to the Alchemist. It is less busy than it was in the early morning hours here.
Let's hide in an alley behind it. And then disguise whoever wants to go in and, hand them the recipe.
Always hand it over with an unseen servant.
I don't. If I can, I'm not very good at these kind of operations. At least I don't have much experience. But are you sure that disguise can solve this issue? I mean, we can disguise someone, but then it will still be a random person walking in.
It will. I just don't want any descriptions to get back to the city guards.
Gotcha.
That's all I wanted.
Based on what the merchant with the talisman was saying, it's sort of well known that the recipe is, around. And of course,
Yeah.
it was the Empire that was guarding it. I don't know if it's really like illegal here to have the actual Arcanium recipe.
We don't
In
know.
any case, why do you want to get associated with it when we don't need to introduce ourselves?
It's safer to use disguise self.
And my
No,
point is, I could
I
just
got
send an
your
unseen
argument.
servant. I could just send in an unseen servant and then drop a letter off or something and drop the
Sure.
recipe
Yeah,
off.
let's leave a cover
Do
note
you wanna
with
do
the
that?
recipe.
Yeah.
Leave a cover note saying, in case your recipe is somehow altered, here is the true way to make Arcanium. Please make sure you're using this recipe. Something like that.
We include that we recognized the medicine as Arcanium when we took it.
Well, that kind of makes it obvious that it's us because they've only received
Yeah.
this message after we take it, after some travelers just come into town. So,
I mean, how many
It's
people
so
do they
many
have
people.
walk in every day?
Yeah.
But if they're regulars that get it every single day because they need it every day, then it's a bit.
No, the message, like I would say that the message that you suggested was good. I don't think that adding anything else to it will just make things more complicated. And when things are more complicated, there's a bigger chance that something will get messed up.
We're just doing this out of a moral obligation. Whatever they do with it, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So don't think too hard about it. We did our part. Just trying to prove we are good people, even though I'm like, whatever.
We don't need to be known.
Some of us slightly more towards the good alignment than others.
So,
All right, you unseen servant
how wide
the
is
recipe over.
the entire shop like 60
Alright.
feet wide, so I could actually complete this. Otherwise, I have to go in.
I mean, you can probably like if your goal is just to send the recipe in, then you can do it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, you've done it. It is done.
Let's sleep so we can get to the fight as soon as possible.
Marvin is
Are we going
excited.
to even get to the fights today?
Oh no, it's
Tomorrow.
Oh, you mean
No,
this
No, like
D&D
today, this
session?
session, this
Right.
session.
Oh,
that's what I'm
yeah.
saying.
Oh, I was hoping. I mean, we
Look,
only
Unless
for an
something
hour
comes
like
up,
that.
we should. Yeah.
Might be able
Yeah.
to start it.
Yeah, we'll start it. Yeah.
So are you gonna
Also-
go sleep in the desert again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do one
Maybe things
idea.
will
Do we
change
want to
after
try?
after one of us becomes a champion. You know.
Do we want to try going farther out from the city in hopes that we're outside of the area of whatever is causing the sickness?
We were quite far away when we started getting those symptoms, right?
Yeah, it would be, you would not be able to make it back to the contest ground by noon if you went really, really far away.
Gotcha.
I was thinking about taking just a small sip of this thing if things get worse. I still have the
Mm.
bottle.
Yeah, we still have plenty of arcanium.
Sipping potions does not work for
It's
any
just to
effect.
identify.
No, they were lying. Those people were lying. It's not about the concentration. It's not about how much you take. Ha 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 ha! I knew it.
You go to sleep, and you sleep,
Yay!
and you wake up after a long rest. All of you feel really sick, like worse than yesterday, even though you took the medicine.
Are our stats back? Does Fred have more intelligence?
Yeah, the effects
From
of
the
the
Arcanium.
previous Arcanium are gone.
Why did I buy this talisman?
It's like drunk.
Whoa,
kid
this is
buying
kind
wine.
of.
What have I done? What have I done? Suddenly, your realization.
Mm. Okay, do you have fly?
No.
Okay,
I
just
can. I have
wondering.
polymorph.
You asked
That's
about it. I was
basically
wondering.
fly.
Okay.
That's basically fly.
I'm just deciding which ones I want. I want.
I guess we are gonna take Arcanium, right? So I'm gonna take Arcanium.
I think Pyro should take one of the original bottles we
Yeah,
had. So I think we
yeah.
have 3 of those left.
Yeah.
Fred would like to do that as well.
Yeah.
Alright, so I just took mine off.
Okay, so Pyros takes the original one.
Actually,
And-
we've got the. Where did we get the 17 Arcanium? The one that Mervin's got one
Those are
of?
cheap ones we bought in Sarvin, I think.
Yeah.
They are the same stuff as you've bought here. So, Pyros, you get a +3 to all your stats.
What the-
Nice.
What is this? What is this? I want it.
And Fred, you were taking one of the original ones as well, right?
We don't all need to win, and it could work better. I'm going to risk it and take one of the 17 that we've got in the cart, the non-originals.
I am
Okay.
too.
Fred, you get
-10.
This is almost comical. You get -4 to all your stats.
Oh, lovely. Fred makes big brain thinks.
Okay, what does Mervin take? You take the
I take the counterfeit ones,
okay.
the bad ones.
Nice. You get a +4 to all your stats.
Oh.
Yep.
Can I get one of the good ones?
It's totally random. It doesn't really matter whether it's real Arcanium or fake Arcanium.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I took one of the fake ones and I died.
Well, yeah, I would prefer the one that.
Oh, wait,
that's
before
the
anyone
one
takes
that-
any more, I'd like to root around in the dragon's chest of gems for a diamond that is worth at least 300 gold. So I have it on
You're not
me
gonna die.
for Revivify. Well,
I'm so scared. Like, are these? I'm asking out of character. If it's possible for me to know based on maybe what Crenshaw will ask the rest of the party. Are any of those having like a better chance of a good result?
At
Random.
the very
We've
least, we
no.
have 2 bottles left that are from the Alchemy Guild itself back in the Empire, which supposedly they've had, they've had more time to study the recipe. They knew that if you reduce the quality of some ingredients, that it could kill people.
But they also said that there was still a chance that in rare cases theirs did, and also their version did also give Mervyn -3 or -4 to all stats one time. So it's just it seems more likely that you get the negatives from the newer ones.
Okay.
And I'd also say, is this really what we want to be using our high-end Arcanium on? It's good to have learnt that some stuff, but yeah.
Follow-up question to Game Master. Will that sickness of that we are feeling, will it have like some kind of mechanical aspects in the combat?
Yep. You definitely feel like you would not be able to fight very well
Probably
if you are ill.
I'll say this. I would being in this place is important to me. These are my roots. Even if people treat me like this, if I'm able to become a champion here, maybe they will be a bit more helpful in trying to find whatever happened to my mother. I understand that there are bigger fights to have, but if I could have some kind of edge, and I didn't take the medicine yesterday, so I guess it might even be worse for me now.
I'm fine you taking the regular Arcanium. Because to
Yeah,
me,
do you want a
really
real
doesn't
one?
matter. They're both random. They're both random to me.
If it's okay, I would like to at least try with the.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a real one.
All right, I gulp it.
Okay. Crenshaw, you have +1 to all your stats.
Good.
Not the
Okay.
modifier,
I'll
just
take-
the stat.
Just the
I'll
stat.
take
I
the
know.
one from
Yep.
Darwin.
That's
I'll
good.
take
That's
the one
good
from
because that
Darwin.
means I won't have sickness effects. So.
And
Yep.
add any odd ones, and that's great.
Celery, you
Don't have a.
You get a nice -2 to your stats. And was that everyone?
That's everyone. I would also like
Yeah.
to cast Mage Armor right now, so I don't have to cast it later.
Yep.
And then re-prepare that spell with my Atlas.
Yep.
I would like to cast, or not cast, sorry. I would like to, sorry, do my spell storing thing. And I think, okay, who wants it? Because I've been doing it wrong before. It has to be a spell that takes an action to cast, not a bonus action, which is a weird, like, specific thing. But I think Blur would be really helpful if someone wants that on their weapon. You have to maintain concentration on it. But it could potentially be very helpful if someone wants that.
Here's my pitch to you, Mervyn. A spell storing item, it's use an object to use the spell storing item. It's not cast a spell. If you cast haste, you could use it as well.
It has to be first or second level, unfortunately.
I know, but my point is like you can cast 2 spells on the same turn because this is use an item. It's not cast a spell. If you put a first or second level that is attack base, cast it over and over if you have haste on yourself.
But remember that haste.
Whoever uses it still has to maintain concentration.
And yes, but you don't have to put blur. You could put an attack spell in it, like Scorching Ray or something.
I don't have any of those types of spells.
I have no idea what kind of spells. You have,
My
like, Shatter.
spells No,
Shatter.
I have nothing like that. I have I have everything. I have heat metal, which
Heat
is one of
metal
my
is a very
few.
good spell. It's one
I have
very
heat
good spell.
metal. That's one of my few spells that actually does damage. As far as the
Oh.
you know what might be good? Tosh's Caustic Brew might be nice
Mm-hmm.
if someone
I'm
would
thinking you
like.
should cast something without
Okay.
concentration. That's what
I
I'm
just
thinking.
Okay.
sorry, I just played another. I just play another artificer in a different game and armor, and I have shatter there, so I use shatter for that. But yeah,
Oh, you must be
there's
a different subclass because I'm
yeah,
I'm
I'm
positive
an
I don't.
armorer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you have such a limited spell list. That's so sad.
Yeah, I did an artillerist.
Okay,
and
you
had
do
guiding
what you
bolt.
want. You do what you want.
No, my battlesmith does not have a lot of um I have like maybe 4 spells total that actually do damage on their own.
I mean,
Um
catapult is a good
uh
spell.
catapult's pretty good. Um
And spread grease all over the floor. That's hilarious. Spread oil,
grease is
make it
good.
of oil.
Grease is good.
Okay,
If no one wants any of these, then we can go without a spell storing item for the fight.
wait.
It's not that important.
Yeah, I mean, it always costs you your your action anyway to use it. So
Yeah.
if you don't have a need to be casting your or doubling up on like level 1 and 2 artificer spells, then
Yeah. I just thought because Crenshaw won't be using his concentration on anything, that like something like this might be really helpful.
And I have +10 Constitution saving throw.
Exactly, yeah.
but Crenshaw also maybe has a better use for the action.
Yeah,
I do
exactly,
have
yeah.
better uses for action. I have 3
Okay.
attacks in 1 action, so
Okay, so then we do not need to we don't need to use it. It's fine. I'll keep the disguise self forger's kit.
All right. Are
I'm ready.
you all ready?
Believe so.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll just.
Yep.
I
Okay.
should just make sure his armor is all
Does someone else
prepared.
also want to have the time stone? Because there's no way I'm winning.
Oh, can you tell me what does it do again?
Rerolls any one roll once per day.
I mean, that doesn't hurt, but maybe someone else wants it.
Who's got the highest modifier from Arcanium?
Probably mine.
Then
Yeah.
I'll give it to you for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Just to be clear, Dupe, again, I think you said this before, but Arcanium lets the stack above 20, right?
Yep.
Okay.
If you have 0 in a stat, do you just die?
Mm-hmm.
For
I
a
think-
constitution, yes. For other things, I don't think so. I
Because
think
I'm
with no
sure I remember
strength, you literally
strength
can't
does.
move.
I thought strength killed you if you have 0 strength. But...
Strength.
okay.
I don't remember. I always like, even though I play 5th edition for so long, I always mix it up with old rules. Because with old rules, every kind of attribute worked differently.
So Mervin has a 24 in intelligence now, right?
Yes.
Oh, you can use Flash of Genius 7 times for +7.
Oh yeah, I can.
Let's
7
see.
Flash of
I will
Genius.
probably not use much for the first melee of my abilities, because there will be duels later.
At least in one case, it looks like strength reaching 0 does cause you to die, and that's when you're attacked by a shadow.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
So Mervin would not be able to use it 7 times though. You can only use it the 5 times.
Okay.
because you took it after you took your long rest.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So you haven't
See, you're
regained
+7
any.
now at least.
Interesting. Okay.
Sorry, one more question, if it's possible for you to tell me, because it will depend. Will we have short rest between the fights?
You do not know.
Okay.
You arrive at the arena, and the orc who took your names, they beckon you over. They're like, "Come on over here."
Right.
Mhm.
You can see a couple of other people around there already, and the orc says, "Finally, our big group's here. All right, well, I think we have almost everyone. We are still short on one person, but here are contestants. You will be going into the ring now, and you will be fighting. Rules, as said, anything goes. No killing. The ring is pretty well, like you can see there's a ring that's being created out of spiked walls, the spikes being to the inside. The organizer says, as you can see, it'll be probably quite hard, but if you do happen to get out of the ring, you lose. And no flying too high. 60 feet ceiling. They look at a creature which you are unfamiliar with. Also, did somebody just leave Discord?
He came right back.
Oh, it was KJ again. Yeah, because that's messing up the video feeds. But yeah, they are looking at a person who is something that you've never seen before. They look like a humanoid bird with wings and all. So the orc says to them, no flying above like 60 feet. We keep it, and overall let's keep it honorable and a nice fight. Remember, this is not just for your own glory, it is also for all of these people here. Any questions?
No, I'm good. Can I take 12 seconds to do 2 spells before we get in the ring?
The organizer says, have you not prepared?
I just wanted to do them as close to the start of the battle as possible.
I guess one question, since it was already brought up earlier too. How long is it usually between rounds?
It depends on when you go up next. If you go next, then it's immediately. If not, then it'll be as long as that fight takes. We go from one fight to the next, right away. Anything else?
No. So can I take that time to do the 2 spells?
I mean, you can cast spells whenever you
Yes.
want.
Okay, great. I would like to cast Warding Bond.
You're not going anywhere yet.
Fine, whatever.
They asked if you have any questions.
No.
Been gone last an hour, Joe. You could always cast it.
I don't have that many spell slots. I'm a half caster.
The organizer says, okay, well, if there isn't, then since we have 12 contestants, we'll divide you into teams of 6. We have this group of dragon-killing adventurers here. You can all go on one side, and I'll assign one person more. Brutog, you join them.
That the bird-
Brutog is a big orc, very big orc, who seems to be wearing not that much. They do have like a spiked shoulder pad and like a loincloth on, but you don't even see any weapons on them. And Brutog looks at your group and says, "No, why do I need to fight with the half-breed?" And the organizer just says, just do it. You can beat them up in the next round, okay?"
Can't
You're so
wait for
strong
the
you can go
opportunity.
on 1v6. You can take all of them down by yourself. Who says you're fighting with us?
Brutog looks at Celery and says, "What did you just say, little one? You want to fight now?"
I said you're so strong. I said you are so strong, Brutal. You probably could take all of them down by yourself.
Brutog says, "I never said that. My problem was with your half-breed servant here. Why don't you take care of them, and then we can talk? Or do you want to fight now?"
If
I'll
you're
fight
going
you
to-
anyway. What's wrong with you? Can't you take a compliment?
Whenever you
Brutog
Whenever you
says,
have-
"Okay, I guess this team is not gonna be very friendly to me, so, well,
you started by
no
Someone
team,
is not
me.
friendly.
no team players here then. Let's go." And
Okay.
they all everybody starts heading towards the ring.
As we're walking, then I'll cast Warding Bond for
Okay.
Kranshar and I. And then I cast a spell that I would like to remain secret for now. How do I do the whisper chat thing on Roll20?
/W, then put what's dupe. Put dupe there. /W and whatever dupe handle is. Dungeon Master or
Dungeon.
dupe?
Yeah.
I feel like Roll20 also just has /GM.
Yeah.
I'm not sure on that.
Is it?
Slash whisper. That's
Okay, yeah,
that's
okay.
/
I did.
WGM, for example. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that.
I'm casting this on myself.
For a minute?
When it's close to almost entering, then yeah.
Okay.
To cast.
Oh, Warding Bond also adds +1 to AC and +1 to saving throws. Nice. I have 22
way they-
AC now.
Woohoo! It's funny the way they word it, because we just between the two of us split damage, but it says you have resistance to all damage. Also, every time you take damage, I take damage. Like, instead of just saying that we
Split half and half.
No,
split
yeah,
half and half.
because
But it prevents you from stacking resistances.
True.
yeah, basically. So it's like we take so basically, yeah, we take yeah. So I take resistance. That's half of damage, and then you take basically exactly the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
This can technically save you 1 HP on an odd number because resistance is damage
Yeah.
rounded down.
You know, no,
That's
no.
good.
Generally, this is very good spell.
Yes, I like
Especially when
warding
someone
bond. And it's
has a lot
not
of
concentration,
hit
which
points.
is awesome.
So, Kate,
So you give me a ring.
first
Thank you.
first of all, you need to be casting this in a particular spot.
I do. 1 second. Sorry,
Mushroom.
Roll20
Yeah.
kind of crashed just now. Let me.
And
I'll just pull it.
it's within 30 feet. And if there's anyone within 30 feet, they're going to know what this is. And also, anybody is going to be able to now do an Arcana check if they want to know what Mervyn is casting, if you really want to cast it, though, right now.
Yes.
Okay, sure.
With an aura spell.
Natural 29.
Good roll.
Yeah, he's got pretty good Arcana from trying to, mainly studying abjuration spells.
Okay,
so-
then based on this, I guess I'll put it at the very center of the ring. I don't see a better place to put it. And with the 29 Arcana, I'm guessing he knows what I cast.
Okay, so in that case, I guess everybody starts hearing loud barking right away. And Pyros knows that what Mervyn just cast was Faithful Hound.
Woof, woof, woof.
He will be in that spot for 8 hours.
Imagine people like, sweeping after the fight and just, look.
He will be in the middle of this fight ring for 8 hours. Whether... Oh wait, how far is...
I
Oh,
would like
perfect.
personally to start off as huge size.
Okay.
Okay. So anyways, before you start doing anything else, I would first of all want everyone to actually roll your initiatives.
Okay, I will use I'll use ambush for 1 superiority die. So I'll add I'll add my superiority die to my initiative. So that's... Oh, sorry, I didn't pick the token. So if you could add my token, please, that would be
Yeah, me
helpful. And that
too.
will
I
be
don't know why,
17.
but I could.
And it looks like Merv should actually
Oh,
be ahead of me.
I didn't use the right tool
17,
to select my token.
14.
Added guidance to my initiative, and then I took off the -1 from my negative modifier.
Okay, Crenshaw, what is your initiative?
14.
Okay. Celery, what is your initiative?
It's 20. 20.
Okay. Mervyn, what is your initiative?
13.
Okay. Anybody else got anything weird?
But it looks like Mervin's is +5, so they would be before me.
Yeah, I have not ordered anyone anywhere. Okay, so you arrive in the arena with 7 other contestants. And I will roll the initiatives while also telling you who they are and a little bit about them. So first of all, you can see Brutog's name, but no health or anything else, right?
Right.
Correct, good. So you see Brutog, who is apparently going to be starting this fight kind of on the wrong leg in terms of being your ally. So Brutog is on your side technically, but
Not for long.
you decided to antagonize your new allies, so they do not seem very pleased with you.
He decided to
What the
antagonize
hell?
us first.
I said you could have taken all of them by yourself. You're that strong. That's a compliment.
That is definitely not a compliment. No. That's just like, yeah, no. But as said, Brutog is not does not seem to have any weaponry on. Only has this spiked pauldron on a side and no armor or anything. But seems to be very big and imposing. Then on the opposite side, your enemies, starting on the left. Oh yeah, wait, I need to roll for Brutog's initiative. Brutog is going to... Okay. there. Starting on the left, you have Gormor the Savage, another orc, another big orc, who is wielding. Hold on, let me see. Oh, this is absolutely the worst time to have this Discord going on here. It's breaking up with all the things here. Gormor has a short sword, is wearing some like armor, quite light on the armor side though, but definitely armored up, and has this brutal looking short sword that seems quite imposing, and overall Gormor has this powerful build going on. Gormor's initiative is gonna be okay. 6. Then, next up in the line is Kerr Storm Talon, who is the Aarakocra, as you may guess. But a creature that you're not familiar with. You have not met any Aarakocras before. And Kerr is lightly armored, not wearing anything much. You notice that they don't seem to be very good at walking, let's say, basically. And they are carrying a lance, and then they have some javelins also that they have. And their initiative is gonna be okay. 21. Then, a gnome, a little gnome, stands before you, who doesn't look too imposing, not a big warrior kind, but instead appears to be some sort of wizardly person. Telbag is, seems to be some kind of spellcasting person, and their initiative is going to be that. 5. Next up, a drow. Another one that's a bit of a rarity to see around, but drow you are still familiar with though. This drow female, Talaba Abelan, seems to you to be surprisingly more like somebody who you would feel like is in the like front lines fighting, warrior type. They are wearing some like chainmail stuff, and they have they are using. What are they using? They are using a drow scimitar. You also see a hand crossbow, as well as a whip on their hip. And Talaba is getting 15. And then, second to last, we have Maglu, the Outcast, another half-orc. Maglu is a savage-looking, strong-looking half-orc warrior who is wielding this big greatsword that seems to be, it seems to be covered in like a silvery finish. and they have this really fierce look to them. And their initiative is... Okay. Ooh, 22. And finally, an elf. An elf woman who is... Oh yeah, Maglu is wearing like plate armor as well, so seems to be pretty well put together. Enna Fardov is also wearing some plate armor and looks to you to be somebody who is, unlike a lot of elves, seems to be like a really like traditional fighter type. They also are wielding this big greatsword. With them, they have intricately embroidered armor and everything. Somehow you get the feeling that they would better fit on like a field of battle commanding troops rather than fighting in a tournament like this. And Enna's initiative is 4. So that is everyone. And as said, well, actually, no, nothing. I guess that's it. Does everyone have their turns on? Yep. Parsnip is here last. Parsnip the Great.
Yeah, just except like I said, Mervin would actually be ahead of Pyros because they have a higher modifier.
Yep.
And Fred will probably also have higher modifier to dexterity than me.
My modifier currently is 10. Well, modifier 0.
Oh,
Score
really?
10.
Nice, same as me. So
Yeah, that's what a -4 to all your stats will do to you.
yes, okay, yeah, that's true.
All right.
You
So
do have the bardic thing. Jack of all trades that add to your initiative.
I have +2 to my initiative, like by default. Yeah.
So, anyways, we start with Maglu, who charges in at the first target, which apparently is Mervin. So Maglu is going to just run over it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Closes the distance on Mervin, and then
That'll impose disadvantage on the first attack, I guess.
Yep, sure. Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and do Maglu's just gonna do some attacks. Could have done something else, but we'll do the attacks here.
That's plural. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So first one is at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that is still a hit.
I'll use shield. He's gonna hit me multiple times. Making my AC a 22.
Okay, the first one is still a hit.
Right. Okay.
You take 13 points of slashing damage and 17 points of psychic damage. So, unless if you don't have any resistances, then 30.
No, 30. Okay.
Yep. Then comes the next slash, and that's going to be another hit. And you are taking math. You're taking 37 additional damage.
Ow.
Is that
Eh.
halved with the warding bond, or?
Not for me.
No, not for. Yeah, that's the problem.
It only works with Crash.
I
That's
don't
you-
think
you're
that
gonna
was
think- you're
actually a
gonna
good
think more
idea
damage.
because you just get more damage. Yeah.
Are you updating your health?
Yeah, sorry. I have my amulet of health as temporary hit points so I can keep track of it better. So 37. Second. Wait. Why can't I select? Oh, I got it. Okay, there we go. It depleted all of my temporary hit points, and then that's what's left.
Yeah, 67. All right. That's Magnus' turn. Then it's Kerr Stormtalon, who takes up flight. Surprise, surprise. And they are also going to just go ahead and go at the first target. So let's see. How are they going to do this? Yes. Okay, so I need to do some calcs here. Hold on. 25. Yeah. Okay. So they fly up towards Frid. And they come in with a lance straight at your face. Why am I writing? I have it all down here. Who is this? Kerr attack. That's going to be
My AC is currently 13.
yeah, that's a hit. Unless you want to do something about it.
I have. I mean, I guess I do. I'll take the hit.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
It's 1.
No, wait.
Minus.
Sorry. You take more. I forgot about the addition. So 29 points of damage.
Minus 29.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Kerr is going to fly up 25 feet to the air. Does it show the tooltip? No. Come on. Save tooltip.
They got a lot of movement too.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's got a bit of fly speed than Pyros. Celery.
Oh, gonna come up anyway. I cast Greater Invisibility.
Ninja. Celery's classic
Yeah.
tactics. Run away.
I need to make a stealth roll for silently moving.
Yeah, if you're moving.
I have to move, right?
Probably because otherwise everyone knows where you are. Though if
Either way,
you're casting spells with vocal components, you might want to do that first and then move.
either way, with area of effect, don't worry about the dog. It cannot be harmed.
That's a 9.
Good. That's good.
It's a 9. Well,
You haven't explained it in character to what it is, so
You're right,
Yeah,
I have not. You just
you
hear
wouldn't have a
barking.
clue what it is.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
just
you're right. You're right.
Everybody,
And you wouldn't even know
just-
exactly where the dog is. You just hear barking.
Yeah, you
It's my
just
turn.
you just hear barking from the middle of the arena, and it's like, what's going on here? I thought we were
It's
here to
just
fight.
distracting.
Then it's Talaba, who is going to go to Brutog. And Talaba, yeah. Talaba is going to go towards Brutog and get ready to attack, but before that, she yells out in common to everyone on her team. She yells out, "Stay together. We can fight them better. You, half-orc, do something." I guess. And Maglu actually does an attack on Mervyn.
Oh, she has like commander strike kind of thing. Damn
And you still have
it.
the shield AC at least.
I do, but he keeps going
The
through it.
AC was how much?
22.
You're taking 30 points of damage.
God
I'm
damn
gonna use
it!
That's
my
a
reaction.
re-
I'm gonna add 5 more to her AC with this protective wings.
Okay. Then
Then 5 feet of you.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're there. Sorry.
That will I'm gonna say that will definitely let everyone know where you are, by the way, sorry. If you do it.
Please.
Know where I am. Yeah, I'll still
Please.
do it. It's fine.
Yeah. But okay, Mervyn, you don't take any damage then. It's a miss.
Yay!
But then Talaba is going to actually attack Brutog and comes in with oh no, I'm rolling against myself here.
Fight!
Hold on. What have I written here? What's going on? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Talaba comes in at Brutog with 2 attacks with the scimitar, both of which miss. And then then Talaba wicks out the whip from her no, it's actually not in range. Okay, yeah. Won't do the whip thing. No, wait, I can move smarter. Yes. Wicks out the whip and whips Maglu, her ally, and says, "Do better." And then it's Crenshaw's turn.
What? Okay.
All right. So Crenshaw, already holding his greatsword, he just shouts "Ignis!" and I use bonus action to fire it up.
Yep.
It just covers in fire. And let me just confirm that. So it's
Do you unsheath it first?
Oh, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He mostly doesn't hold it in sheath. He just holds
Yeah.
it on his shoulder.
Yeah. I just like the idea of you
Of
burning
course,
yourself with it.
Oh, fuck. With like surprising flow due to his heavy armor, he will move up to here,
Mm-hmm.
and he just starts like swiping his sword. And I will let me take a look. What point do I have to do that? Oh, when I hit. Okay, so what I'm attacking Talaba actually because I don't like what she's doing. All right, and of course with Great Weapon Master. It's 12. That doesn't hit for sure.
That unfortunately does not hit, no.
Wait, let me check because I might use just one moment, okay? Yeah, I can do this after 12 is not very high. No, I missed.
All right.
I will my second attack now. Do I want to? Oh, yeah. I'm still doing the. Yeah, it was a very low roll. I will still do the Great Weapon Master. Okay, no. So for the third attack, I will not do my Great Weapon Master. That's still 13. But with 13, what I will do is I will use my superiority die to do precision attack.
The actual rolls were 7, 5, and 3.
Yeah. 15 probably misses, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
Heck, that's bad. That's very sad.
Oh,
These were just really low rolls. Like
yeah.
I didn't even roll 110, so not even anything higher than 7. So heck.
Hate to see it. Do you have anything else? I guess not. You used your.
Oh, I used bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you want to action
do I want to
surge.
use my action surge? Do I want to use my action surge? I will lose it for the rest of the combat. You know what? I will use action surge. If we get if we hurt them really bad, that means I have 3 more attacks. Okay. I will try again with at least one attack with Great Weapon Master.
Still against Talaba?
Still against Talaba, yeah. Jeez, okay. Great Weapon Master is generally a good idea, but okay.
Weapon
Another
of 14
attack.
anyway.
He was rolling terrible. Oh my god.
25.
There we go. That's
and
it.
I'm using now I'm using superiority die to do the sweeping attack. Which means I will attempt to damage another creature of the same attack, which means Maglu. There's an attack. If it does, does the 25 hit her?
Yep.
Okay.
Or I guess does it hit both of them?
Does it use the same attack roll for the sweep on Maglu as well?
I'm confirmed. Okay, let me just read it to you.
Yeah.
When you hit creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expect 1 superiority die to attempt to damage another creature the same attack. Choose another creature within. Oh no, wait. Within 5 feet. I can't use that actually. Sorry. I thought that it needs to be 5 feet within me, but it needs to be within 5 feet of me and the enemy. So I just hit her then.
Okay, so no superiority die.
That is going to be 19 damage. Right.
Slashing and fire.
I have and I have 1 attack left. I will try the Great Weapon Master again. 15.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Precision attack, yeah. That's okay. That's
it.
That is 23. And with Great Weapon attack, Great Weapon Master. So that's 33 damage. None of this is fire. So there's this just storm of blades, basically.
Yeah. And Talaba's like trying to dodge away and dodged quite a few of them, but still got burnt by a few as well. But then it's Frid's turn.
Yeah, so you've moved there now, so I can't do that. I'm just going to go for Earthbind on the Aarakocra.
No!
Hey.
Their only weakness.
I wish I could have done something much more fun, but
no, that's a great that's a great thing to do.
It doesn't. I mean, I have no follow up after that, so it's kind of moot, but hey.
No, that's fine. My turn is going to be spent extricating myself from this situation.
1 minute is 10 rounds, so that's
Oh yeah. Round counter. That's good. I need to add that. Round counter. I always forget how the thing works here. I think like this, and then we move it up here, and then we give it a.
It looks like one thing that might have been missing from your spell description there is a safely descend. So unfortunately, they won't get fall damage.
yeah, that's sad.
Also, they don't repeatedly make saving throws. It's just
I think I just copied it off the thing. I'll look again.
You have to
Yeah, it
do a
looks like it's just
strength
one and
saving
done.
throw first.
One save and that's it.
oh,
Can
that's
I
very
verify that your spell save DC is 16?
Yep, because my stats are reduced.
Sorry,
Yep,
it
figured as
saved.
much.
Did you roll a 16?
N-
19.
Ah,
You want to
Oh,
yeah,
try
that would
on
have
that?
been.
Well,
no, I don't have it either.
Rolled 18, and they have a +1 to strength.
Bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to Mervyn, because Mervyn might need it. And then I am just going to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because
By the way,
reasons.
yeah, movement is good, but by the way, if anyone gets pushed into those spike walls, you'll get some damage.
Sure.
Keep that in mind defensively and also offensively. you can slam somebody into a wall. Is that Fritz's turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Mervyn.
I cast Shocking Grasp on Maglu. Is he wearing metal armor?
She is wearing, yes.
Oh, Maglu's a woman? Okay. Maglu, okay, then this is gonna be at advantage. Okay. 24
Nice.
hit.
Against AC, yeah.
Okay. Perfect. 3d8 lightning, and then do we wanna add the yeah, you know what? You know what? I'll save the Bardic. I'll save Bardic for now. And so now she can't she can't hit me when I run away from her. And I'm going to yell to Crenshaw, get to Todd if you can. And I'm going to run 30 feet straight back. Sorry, wait. Okay. And then bonus action, command Todd to whack Maglu. Where's Todd.
Go for the kill, Todd.
Yes.
That is
that's actually 17. That's actually 17 because of my Arcanium.
Okay.
Plate armor.
That is unfortunately a miss.
17 is a miss. That's fine. And then Todd is gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And that's my turn.
Pyros.
all right. So I had wanted to try to hit them while they were grouped up, but if I do that, I'm going to end up hitting some of our friends too, and I'd prefer to not do that. So first thing, I am going to use the bonus action to be able to fly 20 feet up,
Mm-hmm.
and probably just move 5 feet back as well. And since I don't want to hit our friends there, I think instead I'll go ahead and just launch some Eldritch Blasts at the bird here, Storm Talon. So
They take
let's-
offense to that, being called a bird.
I didn't say it out loud, but yeah. Anyways, so Eldritch Blast there. Does that one hit?
Yep.
Okay. And I get 3. Okay.
So 20 damage, then 9
39.
damage, and then 10 damage. And guess what? Kerr is bloodied.
Alright. And let's see if I did not. Yeah, that's good. That'll be all.
Alright. Then it is Brutog's turn. And Brutog is going to... I suppose...
I don't like that they all get to go so soon back to back. They're gonna destroy us.
Brutog is on your side.
Oh, right. With the other 3.
Brutog's gonna go at Talaba, and Brutog's just fighting like fists and just brute strength and just going in there. And Brutog attacks Talaba and tries to do a bit of like a shove as well in there. And that is, yep. Brutog pushes Talaba and moves along. And then Talaba seems to like be hurt by that as well. And then also Brutog does it again. And let's see. Hit, yes, no, maybe. Yes. Which then damages Talaba. And also seem like Brutog is now slamming excuse me, slamming Talaba into Maglu, who also gets hit by that force. And then for good measure just does it one more time.
Shoulder checking with a spiked shoulder pad.
Yeah, just like going in there, just like pushing this drow into the half orc, brutally just smashing in. Brutog seems to be some kind of a monk, but doesn't really fight with the grace that you might think of for some monks. And that's unfortunately a miss, though. So that is cool and all. And then we go to Gormore the Savage. Who unfortunately doesn't have Pyros in range. Pyros ran away. What can...
Closest now.
Yeah. There's a nice Nice Todd over there. And he's gonna go for Todd. Barking Todd.
Yeah.
Okay. And Gormor lets out a terrible roar, trying to frighten all of you. So all of you need to do a wisdom saving throw. DC 15 or become frightened. Oh, I guess we know what Frit's gonna have.
I think I've never been frightened.
So Celery and Frida both.
Oh god, I might regret this. I'll
Does
use.
Flash of Genius require you to see me?
Oh, it does. You're right. Never mind.
You can't do it. Yep.
I think that's the lowest roll we've had in the entire campaign.
-2.
Yeah.
Hard to
Yeah.
get worse.
That is true. It's hard to get physically worse than that.
I mean, there was that time when I tried to help you push the boulder out of the way, and my Arcanium stats were real low, and I also got. And I think mine was maybe -2 as well.
But yes, so Frid, Parsnip, and Celery are afraid of Gormor right now.
Hang on, let me check that if Todd is not immune to frighten. So Todd has to make a wisdom save.
Yep.
Poor Todd.
Oh.
Todd is also afraid, and Todd is also taking a short sword swipe to the face. Gormor does that as a little bonus here. And that's a miss, so forget about that. Then, Telback.
Time for the wizard. Time for the wizard.
Telbag is going to start off by casting a spell.
I have Counterspell on the ring, so I'll go ahead and do that. So it's automatically 5th level.
Don't even know what he's going to cast yet.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
If it's higher than 5th, that he needs to roll.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
You. I'll. I mean, do an Arcana check first.
Okay.
If you recognize the spell.
He could
I
just
wasn't
roll
sure if
either
you would,
way.
let me wait until I knew what the spell was, so I figured I'd.
No, I mean so you can identify the spell first or try to identify it. And if you don't identify it, then you can roll anyway, and you won't know whether it was needed or not. Anyways, you're not sure what the spell is going to be before you see the effect, at least.
All right.
So give me a roll.
All right. So it's spellcasting ability, not modifier. So let's see. 20 plus 5. And
Counter
it's
8th level spell.
Yeah, up to 8th.
Yeah.
Telbag looks really annoyed by this. This classic move. And especially because Telbag doesn't have any friends who can also counterspell your counterspell, so that's unfortunate. Okay, was it an action? Yeah, that was an action.
So that's drain from the ring. Whoop, that's what I want to do.
Uh, 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 uh. Uh, Actually, I suppose Telbag's just going to curse Pyros. Curse you! and run away.
If he gets farther than 60 feet away, then I can't counter him next time.
Runs over there. That's probably not 60 feet from you, though. Oh, it is actually 60 feet.
Plus 20 feet up, so.
Exactly.
But
20 feet up, so it'd be a little farther.
yeah. Then it is Ina. And Ina has been observing this 6 seconds happening here. And she comes in. Where can she walk? Oh yeah, she can go and beat up Crenshaw.
She can try.
Yeah. Anna comes over here, and she also blurts out a command to everybody on her team. She says, "Gather up around me. I can hold them." And she is going to magically create a magical radiant banner. It shines some light around it. The banner is over here, and it is incorporeal, so I guess you can just walk through it if you want. And Yep. Then Anna's going to swing that sword at Crenshaw. Let's put Crenshaw's defenses on the test here. So we are coming in with 3 attacks. 3 swipes at Crenshaw. What's your AC?
22 at this point.
That is way too high.
Does she miss with something?
Yes, the first one misses.
I riposte.
Okay.
She looks heavily armored, right?
Yeah.
I will not be using Great Weapon Master. I completely lost my belief in. Oh wait, it's actually 23. Sorry, my AC is 23.
That is
Even
even more too high.
16 without any negative modifiers. Jeez, I have lowest rolls I can.
That is
Roll.
unfortunately a miss. I am sorry to say.
Oh, she can continue her attack.
Yeah. She misses, you miss, everybody misses. Then the second attack is a hit. You take 15 points of slashing damage. So I guess
That's
that gets
7 to me.
Yeah.
7 to Mervyn.
Yeah.
And then the third attack also hits, and that's 9 points of damage, so 4 and 4.
Yeah.
Mervyn over there just being like, why am I hurting?
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
Consequences of my actions.
That is Parsnip, who is afraid of Gorm.
I can always dismiss it.
Think about it, okay? Because I'm a
Yeah.
tank, so I get hit.
The plan was to make you more
and-
tanky, but
15, 20, 25. I can only do 25, and then an extra 5 wood for difficult terrain to go through this. I'm gonna reduce in size to become less large. That it's not in space.
Love to just move this whole thing over to where my dog is.
We don't know
A
where your
reduce in
dog is.
size.
I know. Well, I told him to get to Todd, and he can see Todd. So, but he didn't
Yeah,
do
I
that.
mean, but
Yeah, I know. Why would you? Why would you move away from all the people? Yeah.
if I take a
Could you
step back, I
reduce the
get 3
size
attacks.
of Parsnip?
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna use the help action with Parsnip on Talabar for Crenshaw.
Mhm.
Parsnip is gonna help Crenshaw hit Talabar. That's it. Hey there, block the
Okay.
way.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Appreciate.
So here's a question. We got started a little bit late today. Do you want to keep going a little bit, or do we want to take a break here and continue on next time?
I could go for a bit, maybe
It's a
like no
little
more
late
than
for
an
you guys,
hour.
right?
Oh, it's 9 p.m., so it's not that terrible.
I'm good if
happy
you
to
want to keep
go.
going.
Yeah, I'm happy.
Maybe another round or something. Another
Yeah,
round of
another
combat. It's not
round.
gonna end in another round, but
Yeah, it's not going to be over in one round, probably. I mean, I don't know if some nukes don't happen.
each
Okay.
round is taking 40 minutes. That's why.
Yeah. Well, now we are better situated here. So let's go to round 2 then and see how it goes. So Maglu is going to start off by looking at Talaba with contempt after being whipped and then after being pushed into. But Maglu is going to go ahead and well, I guess Magnus is this big thing here next to her, and she decides that she's gonna go ahead and slap Parsnip with an attack. So Parsnip is going to excuse me, Parsnip is taking an attack. Yes.
Parsnip has terrible AC.
12 AC?
12 hits.
No, is your AC 12?
Yep. That is correct.
Okay.
Did you cast mage armor?
This is
For
for Parsnip.
myself.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Okay, Parsnip takes do you have any resistances slashing psychic?
No.
Yeah, so you take 35 points of damage. And
It looks like you have a temp HP on Parsnip.
It's
Or is
correct.
that just
I have durable souls. It's correct. Yeah.
okay?
and then another attack from Maglu at Parsnip. And that's another hit. And you take 39 points of damage.
You can put a cross on it. It's not coming back. Or do you want me to just delete it?
Oh, is Parsnip dead? Oof.
Delete?
Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to bring Parsnip back, then we can just...
I need
just
a whole minute to
throw
bring it back. Yeah.
Yeah. Rip Parsnip.
Okay, it took out one turn. That's fine. And it still has the help action.
Yeah, it tanked. Yeah, how does that work? it
The help
tanked out.
still
I mean,
lasts, but, like,
He's set
Yeah.
up for the attack, maybe in some way or something.
Yeah,
Open
yeah.
up the attack.
Anyways, everyone's just doing measurements. You know, you can turn
I'm
those
doing
measurements. You can do those measurements invisible as well.
Oh, I can. Thank you. Sorry.
Maglu
I'm
just
not super.
Maglu
It's not that
just
funny then,
yeah. Hold on.
See the wheels turning.
Does Maglu move? Yes, Maglu moves over here to the other side of Crenshaw over here. And then there's Kerr, who is not in such a good shape, but sees that there's another flyer on the field, so decides to go ahead with that. You are at 20 feet.
Yep.
25, so definitely can still attack you at that range. Okay, let's see.
But aren't they affected by Earthbind?
No, they
they-
saved against it.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Forgot.
Okay, this would be. Hold on.
And my AC is currently 16.
20, 30. Yes. So moving back. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Moving back 20 feet, Kerr flies back 20 feet and then goes into a dive towards Pyros and flies in right next to you, still staying at 25 feet though. And comes in with the lance, and you notice that the lance is clearly not really designed to be used this close on, so it's not quite as good as it could be. Rolling the dice says roll 20. What was it? 16? Your AC?
Yep. Currently 16.
Oh, that's a lucky roll. Still a hit. You take 9 points of piercing damage. Plus, this is the whole idea of the dive. 13 points of piercing damage.
So 22.
Yeah. And then it's celery.
This thing that it was just summoned, is it like an item or is it like a magical thing that popped up?
It's a magical thing. It's incorporeal, so you can walk through it.
Is it at all possible for you to get Crenshaw and our temporary ally away from the group?
I want them to be there. If I get them away, that means it's coming towards us. We are the squishies. They are the tanks, so they should take care of it.
Yeah, but we're currently in the way of area of effect attacks.
Yeah, I can take it. You have any
No,
area
you
of effect?
cannot.
No.
You,
Oh yeah, so it verb.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Do not.
Sorry,
Do
Merv.
not hit Crenshaw with a fireball. I swear to God.
It wouldn't be a fireball. It would be a flame strike.
Oh, that's so much better.
Marvin, could you tank 10 d8? Or not
5,
really?
Technically, half of it.
10 d8?
I am.
47 right now.
But hey,
5d8.
if you were to
45
move,
tops.
if you
45
move,
tops.
if you moved Mervyn over to Crenshaw, then they could both get hit, and then Mervyn would
Yes.
take 1.5 times damage.
Yes. I think I might end warding bond.
Vortex warp.
On Gormal.
On
16.
Gormo.
Gormal.
No,
Okay.
no.
Constitution.
On Gormore? No, I want him there.
It's fine. I want to do it on Gormal. You don't know what I'm doing.
It's already happening.
You're putting him closer to the dog, right?
I'm not sure
You're
whether
putting
to
him closer.
or not anyway.
Again, we don't know what her dog is.
Yeah, I know.
That's a roll of 1.
Okay.
Okay,
Where's he
So-
going?
I'm putting him all the way here.
Okay, great.
uh,
90 hit from me. Into the spikes you go.
no, because it needs to be an unoccupied space.
Oh, okay. And could I put him behind the spikes?
Can you
Yep.
see behind the spikes?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Now put him behind the spikes.
Yep.
Up to
Amazing.
the spikes, yo.
He's outside of the ring.
He's disqualified. Woo.
Then I'll move.
Gormor curses you in Orcish.
It's my stealth roll, which is not very good. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Do you
Then,
roll the wisdom save, by the way?
For the heal?
nope,
Yeah.
No. Okay.
nope, nope,
And I'm
nope,
this
nope.
far away. Do I still matter? Does it still matter if I'm this far?
Yeah, it's.
I mean, it always matters. You still can't move closer to Gormore.
Is Gormore out of
but
play
it's-
already?
Yeah, out of ring, but you are still frightened of Gormore, so don't worry about it. You still are frightened. I'll tell you when you are not frightened.
Okay.
So it's Talaba's turn. So Talaba is going to go ahead and Talaba, why did you go in there? Talaba is a drow. You know what that means. One thing that she could do.
Fight with 2 scimitars?
No,
Darkness.
drop some darkness on the whole thing. But no. Okay, Talaba's gonna start by attacking both Crenshaw and Brutog with 1 attack each. 1 attack each, so Crenshaw, that's a miss. Brutog, that's a miss. And then Talaba is actually going to be moving out of range if you wish to.
I am taking attack opportunity.
Yes.
What kind of armor is she wearing? Just by glance?
Chain.
Chain.
Chainmail.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh my god, no. Miss.
And then she she basically just pulls out a gun, takes a hand crossbow, and should she Yeah, she's smart. She knows what's up here. She's going to attempt to fire at Celery, which obviously is not going to be easy. But she will give it a try. And hold on just a second. Trying to give you the best best help here. Because I know your AC is not really that great. Okay, yeah. All right. Excuse me. It is unfortunately still a hit against your AC. It's 15, right? Your AC?
AC 14 right now.
Okay, well, yeah. It's a hit.
Is it- I understand if it's a straight line that got hit or it's like a area of effect, like a cone.
Well, it was just like
No, they are firing a hand crossbow at you.
So okay, if I understood right, a hand crossbow can only go straight, right? So if I did
Hmm?
this, move to a new space, would that just automatically miss?
Which
Still in
thing do
range
you
of
mean?
their attack.
The
The one at
the last
the
one.
bottom.
Hit by an attack, you can use. Um. Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
you
depends on
can.
the
Yeah. I mean, they are yeah. You don't need to worry about the ranges of the attack in this situation, especially because they are not. They can't see you. So if you move out,
Then
you will.
I'll do
They'll
that.
miss. Okay.
I can't move this direction because I'm afraid, right? So I guess I'll go backwards then.
Yeah. Okay. Talbot took a shot in the dark, and then Crenshaw. Show us your power.
These rolls. Okay. I don't
You can
want
do it.
to move. In that case, I will focus on Maglu. Let me think for just a second, okay?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. All right. I will do. I will just attack. I'm swinging my fiery sword at Maglu. 12.
No, unfortunately.
12.
Unfortunately,
God.
12 does not hit.
22.
Oh,
There we go.
that is a hit.
For whoop-de-doo, 12 damage. With my 46 dice.
You have some cursed rolls today. Oh,
Level 1, my god.
oof.
This is just depressing. And that's all. That's just all. Crenshaw is definitely having a skill, showing his skills, but they're good at avoiding. They have good armor.
Yeah. Then it's Frid. You are still afraid of Gormor, so you can't move basically northeast.
Let's just double check range. Yep. I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on Talbag.
Don't kill my wizard.
Kill his wizard, please.
You're all bunched up nicely over there, so I want to
kill his wizard.
Let's cast it at. Let's just do 5th level. So I'm not feeling too good about the DC.
And that is Wisdom saving throw. And that is a fail. So they are now afraid of you.
Oh, he failed it. Okay.
Oh, and some damage.
He'll take a lot of damage if he failed it.
Some good damage.
Yes.
And it's at the end of each of the target's turns. So this
Kill this wizard.
This is nice. Good luck with concentration checks for the wizard.
And then I might as well bonus action. How far away is Crenshaw? You are 40 foot. My bardic inspiration is 60 feet. So you clearly need the bardic inspiration for your hits. So let's give you a bardic inspiration.
That's I feel inspired already.
And I'm happy to stay standing next to Celery. So that's my turn.
You don't know Celery's there. Mervyn.
That is true, yeah.
Much damage does Phantasmal Killer do?
Currently it does 5d10.
5d10,
So it
and
could
that's
do knowing my luck, it'll be 5 damage.
so it'll be 5d10 at the start or end of his turn.
And after he's done something.
One very important question: do you drop Warding Bond?
It takes an action to drop it, and
Oh.
I'd rather just start running away from you because as soon as I get 60 feet from you, it'll automatically end, and I'd rather do that. I yeah, okay. I'm gonna shoot at Telback. I'm gonna take a couple steps this way to get a nice clear shot. And I'm gonna use my sharpshooter feat to take a -5 to the roll because something tells me that this wizard doesn't have a lot of it doesn't have high armor class. Where is my goodness? That's actually 16. Is 16
Uh, yes.
So it does an extra 10 damage, so I actually do 20 on that first hit.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot him again. And wait, let me check. Can I do sharpshooter only once per before I
No,
make
I
an
think you
attack with
can
the range? I can do
anytime,
it
I think.
more than once. Anytime. Okay, we'll do it again. Damn it. That's 13.
That's a miss.
You got bardic inspiration.
I do, you're right.
1d10.
1d10 plus 6.
That's it.
Yay! So I do 23 on the second hit.
Okay.
43 damage altogether to this wizard.
Did you want to try to move any farther? Because you should still have some
Yeah.
movement, right?
Yeah, I have 30 feet of movement. I am gonna oh shit.
That wizard is not having a good day.
They were going to have a really nice day with the first spell if it didn't get countered. They were going to do a globe of invulnerability to stop
Oh god.
any magics from
Yeah.
coming in.
I think this is counterproductive for now, but I don't want to be near the spikes. I'm gonna move 30 feet in this direction. And
You get away
then
from Crenshaw, don't you?
yeah, I know, but to get far enough away from Crenshaw, I need to go towards the spikes, and I don't want to go towards the spikes, so I'm just gonna start sprinting
Are
away
you
so that on
really
my
worried
next turn,
about
I'll-
someone coming close enough to you to push you? That's a lot of distance someone has to move. To get over to
I'm afraid that Telbag can do something magical to get me onto the spikes.
you. Fair enough.
Drow are known for their tricky spells.
That'd be Talaba.
Oh, Talaba or Telbag, either of them could do something bad to me. So I will command. So I'm going to start running, and then also I'll use my bonus action to command Todd to. You know what?
Todd is frightened
Run.
of. Todd is still
Oh, he
frightened of
is.
Gormor.
So he can't. Yeah, he really can't move anywhere. You know what? He
The
can.
best
He
case
can
might be
get
getting
to.
next to Enna.
Yeah, he can do that. Okay. I'll command Todd to go over to Enna and whack Enna I'll move my token in a second.
That does bring you closer to Gormore, so
It
you
does.
need to go.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you need to go
He'll,
next to Brutog.
Okay.
Yeah, that would still work.
He-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still okay. He'll still attack. And oops, wrong character sheet. I need Todd's character sheet. That's actually a 19.
That's it.
8 force damage plus I'll do 2d6 of healing to Crenshaw.
Thank you.
4.
It helps.
Okay. All right. Mm,
Definitely helps.
Do you remember to move first and then move Todd?
I did move. Yes. Okay.
Pyros.
All right, so the grouping up has actually grown, so definitely not going to be dropping an AoE over there. And this guy's obviously right next to me. Though, if he has
These guys are in a nice line.
if he has a lance, and that technically means if I back up 5 feet, I'm not leaving his melee range. So I guess I wouldn't get hit.
Mm-hmm.
So do I want to do that, or do I want to try to make it so he might do less damage next time?
If you have anything that is a line, that would be funny.
I'm pretty sure that the lines I have would still require me to get significantly closer.
Yeah, because Kerr and Telbach are in a
Yeah.
beautiful line.
Alright, I am basically going to just shift over a little bit so I'm still actually right up next to him. Because obviously he got a lot of damage from being able to move up closer, or rather to get a run up. So I'm instead going to go ahead and cast Shillelagh on the quarterstaff as a bonus action and do a booming blade. So let's see if the quarterstaff hits. 16.
You're just gonna start slapping. That's it.
That's it. Okay, and then booming blade. And so then if he moves next turn, then he will take another 3d8 thunder damage if he moves. So let's see, that's 29 this turn, and then 3d8 if he moves next turn.
It's only 19 this turn. It's only 19 this turn.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize it had already rolled to the 3d8. Yep, so yeah, 19 this turn, and then takes 10 if he moves.
Yes. So yeah. Okay. Good. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Then it is Brutog who looks at the situation around and laughs at Crenshaw. The half-blood can't even hit them. And is then
Emotional
going to yeah. Brutog is going to, I don't know really. You know what? I think this is something Brutog would do. Brutog walks away from Enna, provoking a attack of opportunity, which is a miss. Great. And then goes behind Todd and attacks Todd.
Gonna shove Todd into Enna.
Yeah. Shoves Todd, and that's going to be a hit, first of all. So Todd is going to take Todd takes 13 points of damage and is pushed into Enna, who also takes some damage. And then another attack against Todd's AC is another hit. You take only 8 points of damage this time, though. And Enna also takes some damage here. And Brutog laughs. Ha 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 ha! This thing is great! As he uses Todd as a battering ram. Then it is a turn of Gormor the Savage, who is out of the game, and also at the end of their turn, or actually at the start of their turn, the frightening effects go away. So nobody is frightened of Gormor anymore. And then Telbag. Phantasmal Killer is at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can we drop in here for you? You know what? Telbag sees that his time here is limited. So he's casting a spell.
Should I try to identify this one?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. Arcana?
Yep. You recognize the incantation, and it is time stop.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Level
Alright,
9 spell.
Oh, it's time. No, time stop is fine
Yeah, I'll
because
give it a try.
he can't do anything against. He can't do
Sorry.
anything against us in
Yeah.
time stop though.
You need to just roll 19. That shouldn't be that difficult.
Yeah, I just need a 14 or higher.
How close are
Nope.
you to me? Is this
Oh,
a
Flash
is
of Genius.
oh damn it, Flash of Genius won't even it's a +5. It won't even get you up to it.
Ah, yeah, +5. Yeah, I forgot that.
+7.
that
Your
piece of-
intelligence is a 24. It's a +7 now.
Oh my god.
That would be
you're flying.
perfect.
And I am within 30 feet of you. If you don't count you flying.
Yeah, I didn't do the exact math on this one to see exactly how far I was, but I did measure that I'm ground distance 50 feet away from him.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to spend my Flash of Genius to add to that.
Okay, so that makes it what? Altogether?
19.
19.
Ah!
Alright. Telbag's spell fails.
What does that spell do, by the way?
Time stop.
Time
You
stop.
can take an additional 1d4 turns.
Yes, you gain 1d4 plus 1 turns in a row that everybody else stops, and you can do whatever you want. If you use an action that affects anyone else than you, then that ends your extra turns as well. But basically you get a lot of free turns when you can just buff yourself up, and then you can end it with a big boom on everyone.
And you can move as long as it's less than 1,000 feet.
Yep.
Telbag is afraid of somebody. Frid. So he's just going to run away. And then do wisdom saving throw. What was the DC?
16.
That's a success. So no longer frightened. And then it is Enna's turn. And Enna is going to now go ahead and activate the trap card, I suppose, here. Mervyn made an unfortunate tactical error. I need Mervyn, Todd, and Crenshaw to do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, that's not good. That is 9.
Distance from the banner, probably.
Crenshaw, I think you have the Bardic Inspiration still. If you want to use it for that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and Todd-
that's D10.
Yeah, 1d10.
Okay, I will use it.
Actually, hold
Shall I
on.
use-
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Before you do anything. Todd and Crenshaw, I'm sorry I forgot to mention this. Todd and Crenshaw need to do it at disadvantage.
Okay,
It was dexterity, right?
so just roll again.
I
Yeah.
use the time stone on. I guess it'd be Merv's roll. It's got probably got the highest chance of success.
Yeah.
Since I already rolled for Bardic Inspiration, I'll assume I did use it, which means that it's...
No, I mean you don't have to use it if you don't want to. It's going to be the
No, I want to.
first one. Okay, yeah, if you want to, yeah.
It's 17, maybe no, 15, maybe. Who knows?
Yep.
15.
Okay. My second roll of the time because of time stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's better.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. Let's do it. Let's do this one at a time here, so we get it right. So Todd is gonna take the full brunt of this. So Todd takes 26 radiant damage, and then Crenshaw.
Wait, before you say anything, one moment,
Uh-huh.
okay? Let me check something. No, that's okay. Continue.
Yep, Crenshaw, you take 13 points of damage off of you now.
13.
Yeah.
So that will be 6 and 6 for you.
No, 13. You take 13 off of you.
Yeah.
I've already halved it. So you.
Oh, okay.
We're just talking about Crenshaw now. You take 13 points of damage. And then Mervyn, you take
Plus 26.
no, you actually you take 26 points of radiant damage, yeah.
So
Overall.
16 saved, and then I also get Crenshaw's other half.
Yeah.
Okay.
Half and half, so you take
All right.
26.
Okay.
Okay. And then Anna is going to look at this bloodied little robot here and decide that it needs to go. It will not be used as a battering ram anymore. So, Todd. Oh, actually,
Took some damage as well, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Did you remove Todd's damage already?
He's at 30.
Okay. Then Todd takes. What's Todd's AC again? 15?
15.
Mm-hmm. Todd takes an additional 31 points of damage. Slashing.
Ooh, Todd's down.
Todd! Not another Todd.
No.
Actually, you won't need to repair this one because it's Todd's not dead, so you can just do heals afterwards. But yeah, I think we'll leave it at that though. that's the end of round 2. And now you have a bit of an idea of what the dangers of the fight are and who can do what. So next time we'll continue on from this. I don't think we have anything in particular to like note down. I think you've used up all of your bardic inspirations and everything. So
Yeah, I noted down that I still have the warding bond is still active, but
yeah, that's
all
a good thing to note, because that might
condition for the booming blade on.
Oh yeah,
Talon.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, let's just say Kura's probably gonna be dead next turn anyway. Whatever happens.
That means that so far we are winning.
That bird is not very very sturdy. But yeah, we'll then continue on with the contest of champions next time. After this round, of course, there's going to be more fighting with a little bit of different fight. But we start off with this big melee here. But anyways, next time we'll do more fighting. Hopefully Crenshaw will be able to do some better rolls, better luck.
Yeah, I do hope so. I'll make sacrifices to RNG gods.
Remember to polish your dice and bring out the best dice for next time.
Yeah.
And when all said and done, Pyrus will need to apologize to Telbag for taking away his toys.
Yes, definitely. All the good magic.
I was thinking if I should prepare disintegrate, and I was like, you can't kill anybody or you're disqualified.
Yeah, that
I was just gonna straight up disintegrate.
I'm writing down what my next turn's gonna be, and spoiler, Brutog is getting.
You can't start attacking your allies.
He attacked his allies first.
Yeah. Are there rules against attacking your allies?
Fuck Brutog.
I have a question. Does a cone attack go in the air as well?
Yeah. Generally speaking, every attack, well, except for a line goes just straight, but anything else goes the same in 3D. So if it's 30 feet apart, then it's going to be 30 feet up as well. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for today, and let's try to figure out what was wrong with the website with Zach as well at some point. But
I think I got it taken care of.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, we'll be back next time with some more fighting.
It was a lot of fun. Right. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Thank you, and bye. All right. Hello, I am here. Thank you for joining in, and technical. Thank you for the raid as well. We got a speed run raid from Tech. So as said, next week we'll do more of this, and then I actually still haven't quite decided whether we'll do more Final Fantasy 1 speed running tomorrow or on Tuesday. So I'll have to see about it, but it's going to be anyways either or. Tomorrow or on Tuesday we'll do more of that. I'll actually show you over to Jeffyard, who's playing Final Fantasy 2. So, you know, that same thing. Also, I probably should do... Wait, what's going to happen? I'm going to probably disappear, right? Yes, I disappear. I forgot to do this. Anyways, we'll go over to... Now I'm trying to do GM roles over here. We're going to go over to Jeffyard, who's playing Final Fantasy 2. Maybe one day I'll learn that one as well. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Also, I need to figure out what's wrong with the bot, because the bot is being real weird lately. Anyway, Bye.